Hello, everyone. Hello, Sarah, Trish, Beandon, Tom, Raph, Gabagool, Chill, Blue Dragonfly, Torgilia, Struggler, Strange, Mandela, Glyers, Natalie, Jay, Mixed Toast, Krypton, Soul Samurai, Jesse's Mask, thank you so much for the 33 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Ray, Sebastian, Tenryu, Ziggurat, Unlucky Emperor, Nero. The next manga competition is not started, no, because it's gonna be, next is JoJo's Part 7, and then after that is Tokyo Ghoul, so it's a while away, so we have not started it yet, and I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do for it, because Dragon Ball versus Slam Dunk, I don't know if that's very fair, we'll see. Toss J, no worries, Toss J. Best of luck with your exams, and hope you enjoy the VOD. Bea, Potato Mari, Stigidilaccio? I'm sorry, I definitely butchered that. Welcome in. Silver Shadowed, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Silver, for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Who are the contenders for the next manga competition? Honestly, I don't even know if there will be one. I don't know if there will be one. All I know is in the foreseeable future, I will be reading JoJo's Part 7 and Tokyo Ghoul. If I really enjoy the experience with JoJo's Part 7, JoJo's Part 8 is a potential possibility. Slam Dunk is a possibility, and Dragon Ball. I don't know if I'll do a poll with those three, though. Hello, Power Flare. Part 8 would be peak. If I continue to enjoy Part 7, reading Part 8 on stream is definitely a possibility. But yeah, it's quite far in the future. Love you, baby. I was about to get into what today's stream is. Guys, I cannot believe we're doing this. Can you believe we're doing this? I've been saying for like 4 years, not 4 years, 2.5 years, 3 years? I've been saying this for like 2.5, 3 years that I'm not going to do this. And I still am not going to do it. I'm still not going to do it. I don't know how to describe. How do I put what we're doing? So I don't think we're going to rank all the characters. Like, we're not going to do a list of 200, 250, 300. There's too many. There's just too many. There's going to be too many characters here. I don't think we're going to rank them all. Thank you so much for the resubs and stuff, guys. I'll get to that in a sec. But what we are going to do is, let me show you. Ignore this stuff down here. We're going to have tiers, right? We're going to have tiers, and I'm going to just list the characters below in the tiers. Sorry, yeah, that's what we're going to do, right? Hello, Bea, Hannah, okay, hello. I don't know how this even works, but I'm in. So, this is what we do. This is how I think we're going to do it. I put Expedition 33 here because it's not in the top 100, but I'm basically going to go through my top 100 and be like, okay, who are the characters here that are favorites, that would make it on this list, list them out, and then put them in tiers. And you guys can bet, like, I think some of the bets will be like, which tier do you think they're going to go in? And also, once there are multiple characters in a tier, you can try to bet which I like better, if you want. You know? And also, if you guys really pull my leg, I have a feeling we won't finish this today. Or we're going to fail, and if we finish it today, I'd be very surprised. Either I'm going to crash out and just give up, or we finish it, and then if we do finish it, if you guys really pull my leg, we can maybe try a top 10 or top 20. Maybe. Hello, Mel. We are also gonna share the community top 100, yes, but I don't have that yet. We'll get that when Kef joins in on the stream. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I want to see you crash out. You're sadistic. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Elijah, for the 25 months. Thank you very much, Elijah. For more than 2 years. Can't wait for a certain long-haired racer to be here in the future. Which one? Because 2 of them could be protags as well. 1 could be an antag. I don't even know. How are we doing this? Just Deuteragonists, prominent side characters in general? Basically, anyone who isn't an antagonist or protagonist. Which is why this is hell. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mel. Oh my god, I know, Ray. And I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Is Twitch chat a side character? Definitely. Will be weird. Oh, yes. So Ash brings up a good topic. When I'm done the top 100, like when I'm done going through it, I'm like, okay, these are all the characters. I'm also gonna think of series that are not favorites, because I'm sure there are some side characters that or Deuterags. How do we compare Sojito Sakura to Bisky Kruger? I can do that easily. Sojito's a bit better for me. See, I can do that. I can do it. I feel like a lot of the time Deuterags or side characters are my favorites in any given series, so it'll be interesting to see how high some of my favorites will be. I know some of them will definitely be Heart and Soul. Yeah. Guys, it's going to be a mess. There's going to be, kind of like Sarah alluded to, there's going to be a lot of Heart and Soul. There's going to be a lot of Heart and Soul. But we're going to try it. Exactly, Bea. Missile? Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Thank you very much, Elijah. Thank you very much, Chill, for gifting a sub to Tom. Enjoy that, Tom. And for the 250 bits and the I love you, baby. I hope everyone's having wonderful weeks thus far. The weather here is lovely and it's putting me in a great mood, so I hope the same is true for the rest of chat. Excited for the stream. Thank you so much. The weather for us is cold. We're hitting a cold streak in May for some reason. It's very cold, and it's going to be rainy the next couple days. Rainy and cold, so it's not great. It's not beautiful May weather, but cold in May, yeah, it's weird. It's also, but I guess it's Canada. So yeah, those are the ground rules, I guess. It is going to be Scuff Dave, it is. And those are the bets. Again, just to reiterate, we're going to be going through all my favorite stories, and I'm going to be like, okay, which characters am I going to list in a favorites list? And I'm going to put them in the tiers. I'm not going to rank them. I might at the end do like a top 10 or 20 if we don't fail. And you can do a bet about which tier do you think they're going to go in eventually. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy, for the 40 months. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing very well. Excited for both this stream and the Mael video later, which will further feed my brain rot. I hope you enjoy it, Indy. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Oh my gosh. I hope your brain rot is going well, and I hope you're not losing too much sleep. Hello, Kylov, Evesmorph, Chris, hello. E33 above Hunter x Hunter. It's a brave new world. Bokuto isn't there for Haikyuu? No, I just listed a bunch. Bokuto's of course there. Bokuto's one of the best characters in Haikyuu. So feel free to point some out to me if you think I've forgotten. I literally did this while stream was loading. We're on the starting soon screen. So I've just started it, right? I've just started it. I know! Mel, I saw that too! There was a Crunchyroll, offer? On the chat? Yes, Diego, every single stream that doesn't have anime goes to VODs, yeah. Do I need to create another section in the sheet? You don't have to, Dave. We'll see we'll see if this ends up being a coherent list. Xenoblade? Yes. Yes. So, Thank you, Indy again. Thank you, Chill, and Elijah. Thank you very much. Silver and Jesse's Mask as well. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get started, okay? So we're going top to bottom. Oh my god, Jesus. We're going top to bottom. So if you're like, oh, where's Gojo gonna be, or where's characters in Naruto or Bleach or whatever, or One Piece, like we're gonna get there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna talk about anyone. By the way, guys, I hope you know. I'm not going to talk about... I'm not going to do a little blurb about each character. I'm not going to do that. That would take far too long. But if you have a question, I'll answer it. If you have questions about, like, why they're in a tier, or, like, why do you consider Kageyama not a antag, or something like that, I'll answer questions. But I am not going to give a little description for every character. We are not doing that shit. Not unless you guys prompt it. So let's start off with Expedition 33, and it's at the top of the list because it is not in the top 100, so I didn't want to forget it. It's not in the top 100 because it missed out on the cut. I just finished it too late. Kageyama antagonist? See, it is devious, but I get it. I know we're doing tiers, but do you have a definitive top 1 to 5 maybe when it comes to Deuteragonists, or not at all? So that comes down to what I mentioned at the end, where I'm gonna put them all in tiers, and then at the end, if you guys really like go AJ, do it. I will try to give you a top 10 or maybe 20 ranked from Heart and Soul that are at the top. I'll try. I'll do my best. I literally have never thought of this before. I've literally never thought of this before. So I will be doing it on the spot. I do know characters that would be there, though, for sure. We would never. Yeah. I agree, Mel. I really love CL. Speaking of that, let's do it. Let me know if you think there are any characters I've missed from any of these, because I easily could have. Like, someone mentioned Bokuto, I just quickly listed out Haikyuu characters, I forgot Bokuto. Okay, so, well, let me just list out some for Attack on Titan. Armin, Erwin, oh god, Levi, oh Jesus, Mikasa, Jean... Grisha, yep. Gabby, Falco, maybe. I don't know if Hanji would make it. Hanji might be on the fringes. We'll put Hanji. Why not? Sasha? No, Sasha wouldn't be that high. I do love Sasha, but probably not a top Deuteragonist of all time. Gabby, yeah. Halos? No, fuck Halos. Hate Halos. Get out of here, Halos. Halos is peak. That was a joke. I was thinking of Shadis and Amir. I don't know if all these will go on, but I just put them there. Okay, so let's do Expedition 33. I think what's funny is Expedition 33 has characters in very high tiers, but I don't think the Deuterags are all super high. No, Hannah. Literally what we're doing in this is any character that is not a protag or antag. That's basically it. Which Amir? Freckles. Okay, so I think I think this Lune would be here. Ciel would be here. Minoko as well. And I think Esquier here. I think that's how we do it for Clair Obscure. Hello, D. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Okay. Hunter x Hunter. You guys want to do a bet really quickly, like almost immediately? We won't do a lot. We won't do tons of them, but I'm curious about what tier you guys think Netedo is. Let's go tier 1, tier 2, tier 1.5, tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4. There you go. Immediate bet off the bat. But in the meantime, Killua, I mean, come on. Killua's heart and soul. Killua is the very top. Killua is the very peak. In the meantime, so feel free to mention other characters from Hunter x Hunter that I may have missed. I think Morel, Shoot, probably miss out. Bisky can probably be on here, yeah? Nov does not miss out. I love Nov. Maybe Melody, too. Probably not. Maybe Kite. Yeah, Kite as well. Ikalgo, no. How many in tier 1.5? Find out with me. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Palm? Palm's a weird one. Palm's a weird one. I'll put Palm, but she only just makes it because if you know, you know. Palm has a big turning point, and I really like one part of it, and I dislike the other. I'm not a huge fan of the other. I think Kite would go here, Palm would go here. And probably Melody, too. And probably Bisky. I think Nov would go here. That's exactly why I think we're gonna... there's a good chance we could fail, Bea. I have no clue. Oh, Aluka. Aluka. That's true. I think Aluka would be here. Zushi, no. Gyro? Gyro would be Antags if he's anywhere. Ikalgo probably wouldn't make it. Hey, Ahmed. Benjamin? Benjamin is Antag for me. Jing? Well, Jing's right here. Knuckle, I think, would be here. Aluka's right here. Any other the Zoldycks? Probably not. Paku? No, that's it. Those are Antags. Geto, we'll get to JJK. We're on Hunter x Hunter right now, but we're definitely gonna get there. Geto's an Antag, though. What do I think about Palm? Fantastic character. Starts off very shaky, then becomes one of the best characters in Chimera Ant. Overall, an incredibly good character, though if she was the way she is in the Palace Invasion the whole time, she'd be higher. But then again, the story doesn't really accommodate that, right? Boomer? Would Sasuke count? Guys, you gotta check out my other lists. You're all suggesting characters that are already in other lists. Sasuke's in Antags. Oh, Goto. Goto probably wouldn't make it. But I do like Goto. Razor I really like, he probably wouldn't make it. Again, these are no worries, D, no worries. These are my favorite characters of all time. So I can still think of like, I think Razor's very good. Is he one of my favorites of all time? Probably not. I'll put Ikalgo too. I'll put Ikalgo here. You know what? Morel and Shoot probably qualify. You guys know me in Hunter x Hunter. So Knuckles gone. Komugi, I think, would be in tier 5. I think characters can be on 2 lists. Are you... I can't do that. No. We cannot go there. This is already impossible. I can't do that. If I did that, then we'd start doing math, and then it'd be like, wait, AJ, why is Sasuke here on this list, but here on the other? But why is this character ahead of that one? And I'll be like, I don't know. You're right that characters can be both. You guys are right. Characters can be Deuterags and Antags at the same time. I agree. But I can't do this for this list. There's no way. So for the sakes of these lists, if they're on one list, they won't be on another. Aaron would be on all of them, right? Sasuke is the Deuterag, though? Stop arguing with me. Please! I get it! I get it! I know! I just said I know! But for the sake of my list, we're not gonna put them on both. If he's on one, he's already on Antags. He should be on the fiction list. Please don't make this more... Okay. I can't, guys, you gotta trust me on this. I can't do it. Okay, so for the Netsudo vote, 54%. Could Sakura go on this list? I guess we'll see when we get to Naruto. Thank you, Sebastian. It's already tough. 54% of you said tier 1.5, 42% say tier 2, 4% say tier 3, 0% say tier 4, 0% say tier 1. The answer for Netsudo for me is tier... Again, this is my initial take, right? This is my initial take. I might change it after when I see where certain characters go, but I think Netsudo is tier 1.5. Hope not, Fiji. Is Dragon Age Origins in here? We're gonna try every single story I've experienced. Yeah, since Sasuke's on Antag, I can't put him on this one. Maybe when we're done. Listen, maybe when we're done, we can try. Anyways, congrats, Netsudo tier 1.5. Thank you, Andres. How often do you find yourself having to rewatch something to place them in a ranking? Because I struggle with that so much with stories I haven't revisited yet. I find it pretty easy. There's always caveats, right? There's always caveats. It's like, I'll put a character from, I don't know, Sangatsu no Lion in a ranking, and and I know how I feel about them, but that might change with a rewatch. But that doesn't change how I feel about them, if that makes sense. Okay, so Netsudo's there. Kurapika as well is here, tier 1.5. Jing is probably here as well. I think Komugi's tier 5. I think Leorio is tier 3. There we go. Yes, Mel. Though I think I put her in Antags. Netsudo has the same tier as Hisoka surprises me a bit. Well, Netsudo is my 8th or 9th favorite character in Hunter x Hunter, and Hisoka is my 6th? 5th or 6th? So yeah. Probably 6th at the moment. Okay. Haikyuu. Oh, God. Okay. Kageyama? Let's do Bokuto? Honestly, Bokuto's tier 2 for me. Tsukishima? Tier 2. Congrats, Hannah. Oh, you know what? Tenma. No, you're right. You're right. Tenma should be on the list. Ooh, you're right in that I'd feel bad putting them in different spots. D. What makes me consider Kudo a Deuterag over him being an Antag? So Kudo has the distinction of being the only character in a team that Karasuno face that, in my opinion, is not an antagonist, primarily because Kudo's primary motive in the story is not to beat the other team. It is to foster a new generation. So, of course, he wants to beat Karasuno. But I feel like for Kudo, the moment they reached the garbage dump, that was their job done, and it was just a celebration. You know? And his role in the story is bringing up Bokuto, bringing up Suki, bringing up his teammates. Of course, he wants Nekoma to win above all else, but he's just carrying on the torch of his coach. And he is much more, in my opinion, when he's facing Karasuno, he's more of a friend than a rival to them. He's the only character that I think that of for an antagonistic team. Because Kudo is just the greatest. Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, he doesn't have the feeling either, yeah. Yeah, Ukai, I'll put Ukai. I'll put Takeda as well, maybe. So I'll put Ukai and Takeda here. Tenma, I think, would be here. Thank you, this is Tony. Thank you very much. Someone just asked a 10 minutes ago someone asked sports question, Zushi. I think that might have been a mistake. Thank you, Tony, for the 16 months with Prime. Oh, Yamaguchi? I forgot Yamaguchi. Was he Izumi in the Antag list? No, but he's great. Akashi, good call. Okay, so how do we do this? So, I was thinking, actually, is Bokuto 1.5? Bokuto might be 1.5. The ball? Yo, you're actually cooking. Bokuto might be 1.5, and I'm thinking, is actually Tsukishima 1.5? I adore Bokuto. I have him slightly... In my Haikyuu list, he's like 1 or 2 spots higher than Suki. The other Ukai? Probably not, Tom. Kita is an antagonist, yep. Sakusa? So actually, you mentioned Sakusa. I do wish Sakusa got a bit more, but I still think he has enough to be down here. I don't think it's a flaw of the story that he doesn't have more, but I definitely would have liked to explore him a bit more. Like, I definitely wouldn't have complained Okay, you know what? Ah. No, you know what? I think Suki's here. Sorry. Sorry. Sakusa does have the yaoi. He does. Though I do think there's a gap between the next one, so... Asahi, I think, goes here for me. I adore Asahi so much. I continue Steel Ball Run every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. I need to go on AO3 to have the Sakusa vision. I don't know if Hannah's still here. She might be lurking. I'm not sure. I know. Trust me, I know. Kiryu? Kiryu's great. Kiryu's great. I think Akashi for me would be here. AO3 just carried Sakusa. I think Daichi and Suga are here. I think Noya is here. Tanaka as well. No, you're right. You're right, Hannah. I liked him before, but people liked him before, but AO3 gave him that push for sure. Daichi with the greatest post-death character elevation of all time? True. True. Did you see his amazing moments after his death? Coach Nekomata? I could understand him being an antag, but I can also understand him not being one because of the reason that Kudo, for me, isn't. Luckily, I don't think Nekomata quite makes the list, so I don't have to decide. Sorry, struggler. I think Yamaguchi's up here too. Incredible character arc. Rated character dynamics, Sakusa and Ushijima, I'd say double S. And Yachi, ooh, I love Yachi so much. I really love her so much. Do I think Yachi is a better character than, like, you know, Lune, Knuckle, Suga? Probably not, but she makes me so happy. I think Yachi's here. With ease? And then Kudo? I think Kudo's here as well. So I think actually Asahi probably goes... No, you know what? Kudo's tier 4. Kudo's here. Do I rank Kyoko? Or is she not like that for you? I think Kyoko's great, but probably wouldn't make this list. She'd probably be just outside of it. You know what? No, I love her. Pull my leg, why don't you? You're right, Andres. And it just so happens that some of Yamaguchi's best moments... Sukadoku? We'll get there. Oh, God, I'm scared about what Rakugo's gonna do to this. It is, Mel. Haikyuu's arguably my favorite cast. Haikyuu is among the 4 or 5 stories that are in the conversation for the best cast I've seen. Okay, next we have FF14. Oh dear. Whatever you like, Struggler. I won't talk about them unless people ask, but... How much does the title of the tier factor into placing these characters? A little. It's definitely a factor. But it's more so their placing in comparison to others and in comparison to other characters in other lists. You know? So, yeah, so it's a mix of a bunch of things, Trish, I guess. Monogatari? We'll get to Monogatari. Okay. FF14? So, FF14 has 2 characters here. Grahatia and Ardbert are both in Heart and Soul. I will add Hythlodaeus to here. No, you know what? I think Hythlodaeus is actually over here. I think Urianger is over here. The twins? Oh, we're gonna do the twins. I think Reen is probably here. Tier 3. Reen's character arc moves mountains. Oh, God. Is Graha or Ardbert? No, I can answer that. I can answer that, Sarah. Ooh, banger. I have Graha very slightly ahead of Ardbert. Graha is my 2nd or 3rd favorite, and Ardbert is my 4th. Chitose! Okay. I can't work with this on. My question is Vina tier 1 as well? It's... shit. Oh, me neither, Hannah. Why wouldn't she be? I think she might be. I think she might be. We can always adjust after. I think that actually feels pretty right. She's my 5th or 6th favorite character. 1.5 for Vina? It might end up being 1.5. It might end up, but for now I'll put her here. Because... yeah. I'll put it here for now. Then we have... Alphino, Alice, Thancred, Estinian. All of them for me are in here. All of them. There's no one in Tier 2. I'm realizing now. Tier 2 is the only one that doesn't have anyone. We'll get there. Greatest cutscene ever? Mayhaps. Mayhaps Power Flare. Umineko, yeah. Urianger to Tier 2? To be with his husband? You do make a good point. You know what? I'll put... I won't put him in 2, but I'll put him in 3. Okay. I know. I was just thinking about that cutscene in Endwalker, Hannah. Yeah. Okay. Umineko. So... oh, God, man. Okay. Umineko adds another character to Tier 1. Ava. Ava is in Tier 1. And that might be the only one, actually. I think Umineko's about to have lots of characters in Tier 1.5 and 2, but maybe just one for Tier 1. Me too, Hannah. Me too. So Angie is here. Rosa is here. Willard is here. Oh, Leon as well. So we have Ava and... I think Natsuhi... Natsuhi is probably tier 2 for me. Oh, yes. We don't have Kinzo. You're right. Kinzo and Maria, they're all probably tier 2. I know, Tarnished, I know. Does Euless make it or Emmerich? Ooh, Emmerich. Emmerich will make it here. Good call, Andres. Euless? I like Euless a lot. I think you go here. Good morning, Simba. Hello, Tarnish, by the way. George and Jessica. Yep. How is the cast so... George would probably go... here. I think Jessica would go here. Shannon? No, you know what? I think Shannon and Cannon are up here as well. Shannon, Cannon... And honestly, Kinzo's probably here. And Natsuhi. Now we need Rudolph, Kyrie, Dillenor, and Leon. I think Dillenor would be here. I think Leon would be here. This is going pretty well. I think Kyrie would be here as well. And I think Rudolph would be here. Rudolph and Kyrie are definitely underrated, I think. Andres, I'm forgetting the name of a character from 14 I really love. What is... Oh, God. I feel like such a fraud. What's Suyu's... He takes in Suyu. What's his name? He's from Stormblood. No, not Roban, but I think he'd be here. Gosetsu! Gosetsu's here. Gosetsu's probably here. And Roban, I like a lot. He's probably here. Lambda Delta? True. Probably here. Nanamo wouldn't make it, I don't think. Ozem? So Ozem... I don't know how... Ozem's a weird... I don't know how to do Ozem. Fortuno? Oh, true. Ehrenwald, Fordola, Isel, Vritra. Fortuno would go here, I think. Horchefant would probably go here. Yeah, I think so. And you know what? Emmerich will go here too. Hello, Pra. Did I rank Estinian? Yes. Estinian is 1.5. Kraus? I don't think Kraus would make it. No, Kraus would probably be, like, here. He's really goofy. And I like that. Yeah. Moon Tour. Oh my god. Ehrenwald, you know, that's a good call. Ehrenwald. Isel. Fordola, I'll put 2. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, Tarnish, yeah. Nidhogg's brother. I think it's fine like this, probably. Madmen? Oh no, Kraus. No, Kraus is fine there. It's Kraus is probably here, actually. Kraus is in the lowest tier. Madman, I think Ginsburg is here. Probably Ken Cosgrove as well. Pete Campbell, Peggy Olson are both in tier 1. I think Roger, Sally, Betty, and Joan are all in tier 1.5. Madman is crazy, so crazy strong. Boromir? I didn't even think of Boromir, but yeah, he's gonna be here. Hello, Kakarot. Hraesvelgr. I'll leave him off for now. Lane, I love Lane. Lane's probably here. No, Sebastian, that's why I was very clear to say, don't think of the math. And also, like, 25 on Protag is higher than 25 on Antag. 25 ranked in Protag is higher than 25 ranked in Antag. Don't think of it that way. Like, for example, the Warrior of Light is, I don't remember, number 15 or something in the Protags. Yet, Elidibus and Xenos are 12 and 11 on the Antags, and yet they're below Warrior of Light in the ranking, you know? It would be borderline in there, Sarah. Am I missing anyone from Mad Men? No, I think that's good. Oh, Bert! Bert, I should add Bert. Bert's great. Bert's actually incredible. Sally, I already put in tier 1.5. I think that's all for Mad Men. Anna probably wouldn't be there. Attack on Titan. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. This is... Yes, Indy. Lane is in tier 5. Okay. You guys want to do a bet? You guys want to do a bet? Which tier is Levi in? Which tier is Levi in? Thank you, Zolmaza. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for supporting nonetheless. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mel. I had to do it for formatting reasons at first. Let me know what you think. Well, you already shared your thoughts about Mad Men. If you finish Expedition 33, please let me know what you think, Simba. Jesse Pinkman? We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. We're going down the list of top 100, so when we get to Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, I mean... Spoiler alert, yes, Jesse Pinkman is on this list. Will I share it when the stream ends? I'll share it when the list is done. I'll share it when the list is done. Formatting's weird. But for Attack on Titan, Mikasa, I think, would be... I love Mikasa a lot. I think Mikasa would be here. Tier 4. I think Jean would be tier 3? Yeah? Would Peak or Porco make it? No. They're both really good for what they are, but they wouldn't make it. Grisha would be here, I think. No, you know what? I think Grisha's actually tier 2. Grisha? What did you guys think about Levi? Let's see. 25% say tier 1, 59% say tier 1.5, 13% say tier 2, 3% say tier 3. Tiber wouldn't make it, but he's great. Like, again, this is top characters of all time. I think Tiber's an awesome minor character. He's one of the most efficient characters I've ever seen, and I love him. But probably just about misses it. No, you know what? Willie Tiber? The theatrics? The sacrifice? The declaration of war? You know what? You know what, Tom? Pull my leg, why don't you? What? Pull my leg. Pull my leg, why don't you? Tiber's here. And the answer for Levi is tier 1.5. Congratulations, 59%. Wouldn't he be an antag? Oh. Does Yelena make it? Yelena would be an antag, and she didn't make the antag list. Is Oh. Sorry, Mel. Is Tiber an antag then? Oh, man. Hit me with a little blurb on Jean. He is his dynamic with Flock is one of the greatest in the series. He's basically the perfect demonstration of the human, of the everyman plopped into this sort of world. And he's the realistic yet idealistic path that everyman would take. So I think Jean is one of the most inspirational characters in the series because he is, at a base level, the most relatable, and yet he takes the hard yet admirable decision almost every time to ascend, whereas Flock takes the horrific decision every time to then diverge. Like, they both start in the same spot, and they go completely opposite directions. And because of how proud I am of him throughout the series, I take a lot of gratification in seeing him make the right choice, come what may. I'm just very proud of him, you know? People don't praise Rosa? They should. They should. Natsuki too? Erwin has always been one of my favorite side characters in Attack on Titan, but the more I revisit the story, the closer Hanji gets to him. Interesting. Hanji would be here for me. Thinking about it now, Hanji is here. You know what? I'll take off. Screw it. We'll keep on Willie Tiber. We'll keep him on as a side character. Hanji, Shadis, Amir. You know what? Hanji's up here. Hanji's up here. Oh, now I'm thinking of the Amori characters I'm going to put on this. Falco is probably here. Then we have Gabby. Gabby's probably here. No Amir Fritz stocks? I think she's a very good character. Not one of my favorite of all time. Carla, Historia, Mogoth, and Aaron Kruger. You know what, Aaron Kruger? I think someone mentioned Aaron Kruger earlier. Yeah, Kruger's got the sauce. Sasha's dad. Could you imagine if Sasha's dad made it, but he didn't? I think he probably just about misses out. Am I a Carl Fritz shooter? I am not, but I see the vision. I just don't partake. Thank you, Sunny, by the way. Thank you so much, Sunny. This was 3 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed it. The other 2 subs I got gifted, but this one I bought myself just because I enjoy the streams a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sunny. Yeah, like Sarah says, you can put your sub towards one of the goals if you'd like. I get that, Zuli. I get that for sure. Is Historia on the list? No. She should be, though. That's one of my problems with Attack on Titan, actually. I think that Historia should absolutely be as good as, like, Hanji or something, but I think the second half of the series, or the post-time skip stuff, really doesn't explore her as much as it should. So that's one of my disappointments with Attack on Titan. I don't think they do Historia justice. Where'd I put Gabby? Gabby's there. Okay. Armin and Erwin. Number 2 and 3 in my character. How close is Reiner's mom to the list? She's not close to the list. I think she's a good character. I think she's a very good character. She's used really well in the story, but she's not, like, close to a favorite of all time. Armin and Erwin. Thank you so much, Zuli, for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the Waffle House. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Yeah, I think... No, he is. You're right. You're right, sorry, you're right, Cal. What's his name? Art? I just think of him as Sasha's dad or Mr. Browse. No, you know... Oh... But it doesn't feel right. Ishtola did not make the cut, yeah. Does it feel right to have him in the list and not Sasha? Whatever, we're vibing. Hannes? Probably not. Magath would be close as well. Honestly, Magath is probably here. Okay, now we have a bunch of... We're at Berserk now, and now we have... So I haven't listed out any characters. So we're not even copying and pasting. We are just going raw. Puck, Casca... Okay, Casca. For me, Casca's probably here. Tier 5 for me. Farnese? Farnese, tier 2 for me. Serpico, tier 3. Casca's actually probably up here. And then is Isidro here? Judo? Judo? Oh, Shirka! Shirka's here as well. I adore Shirka so much. I think Skull Knight would be here. Jill would be here. Isidro would probably be here. Puck would be... Puck is hanging on because of his early series stuff. Rickert... Probably there. Sounds good, Sonny. That'll go towards Bleach. Thank you again. Shirka 1.5? Well, Farnese is actually ahead of her. But you kind of raise a good point. Farnese is my third favorite in Berserk, and Shirka's my my fourth favorite, just about. So let's put them here. Oops, 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 oops. And then Serpico up here. Already put Judo. Leg has been pulled, yep. Okay. Berserk was pretty easy. Luca? I like Luca a lot. Probably not, doesn't make it. But I do like her a lot. Corcus is another one. Corcus is another one that almost makes it. Ooh, Corcus is really me core. Let's put Corcus. Zod? Zod probably makes it. I don't think Sonya does. Oh shit, you're right. Zod is an antag. Okay. Screw it. We'll put it anyway. I forgot him on the other list, so... Well, he isn't on the other list, so let's just put him. Zod can be considered... I think it's pretty flexible. I know. I know the Yakuza music as we head into the Yakuza. Isma? Isma's good. Isma's good, but I don't like adore Isma, but she's good. Roxas, no. No, Mandela. Historia is unfortunately, I think, done a little dirty by the story. Hello, Fiji. Hello, Fiji. Oh, you know what? There is a character from Berserk I'm missing. Do you guys know who? Skull Knight is ranked, yes. Tier 4. I love this. I actually adore this character. Jill made it right here in Tier 5. You got it, Roderick. I love Roderick. I love Roderick. I'm a huge Roderick fan. I adore having him on screen. He's this guy who you're like, he's gonna be this... Flora? Flora probably makes it. Rickard is listed, yep. He's this guy who you think is gonna be this really pompous aristocrat, and then he's just like the biggest, he's the nicest guy ever, the perfect support. He always goes out of his way to make the party happy and to help them. Like, it's so good. Are characters like Akiyama and Shinada, or are they pro tags? Shinada is a pro tag. Akiyama is not on the pro tag list. Okay, Yakuza. God damn it. Okay. Daigo? Let me see my Yakuza rankings, so I don't miss people. Date? Saejima is, I'd say... Ooh, yeah, the tiers are really different. Don't pay attention to the tiers in comparison across lists. Ugh. Daigo. Is Daigo 1.5? Oof. Is Daigo 1.5? No, Daigo's... I think what's going on is Daigo's 1.5, I think Date's 2. That's what I do. And then Saejima is... here. I thought we were past this. I think Haruka... I think Haruka's probably here. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? Haruka's here, because also, you know who else is here? Masumi, Makoto, and Tachibana. They're all here. You know who's here is Park, Akiyama, Yamai, Chitose's here. There's too many Makotos in fiction? Fair. Makoto Yakuza. I know, the music's very tense. Remember when we were laughing that Date had the same voice actor as Kenny Ackerman and now he's 5 whole tiers above it? Yeah. How the turntables, man. How the turntables. Takasugi? Takasugi from Yakuza 5 is incredible. Haruka's difficult for me to rank too, Hannah. It's really hard because Haruka has one of my favorite character arcs in the series in Yakuza 5, and it's everything I wanted for her character and more. But then I do have some issues with how she's generally handled after that, which makes it really weird because, like, is she as well handled as like Masumi or Makoto or Tachibana? No. But she makes me feel as much as them. So it's a really weird way to handle it's really hard for me. Haruto is attached to Haruka, yeah. So Haruka is a weird one for me to... That's why I'm just like, it feels like she should probably be in 4 rather than 3. But then I also associate so many Haruto things to her. So it's like, I don't know. It's bizarre. Takasugi. We put Takasugi. Nakajima. Where is he here? Yeah, he wouldn't quite make it for me. So let's put Hanawa. Hanawa is over there. Psycho. Kashiwagi. Would all be here, I think. Over here would be Nanba. Baba. Watase. Zhao. Zhao is probably down here. Zhao, Adachi. Bigelow. Random, but Bigelow's sick. Kazuma. Let's leave it there. Terada? Rikia wouldn't quite make it for me. Have I given a ballpark Verso ranking for his list? Verso wouldn't be on this list because he's not a Deuteragonist or side character, but I know exactly where he would go in the protagonist list, and you will find that out next year. Sorry. It's unfortunate timing. Is this right? Kashiwagi might actually be higher. I think Kashiwagi's actually higher. The Kiryu Hanawa or the Kiryu Sayama dynamic? Kiryu Hanawa for me, for sure. Does AG come close at all? AG's in the antags list. Yeah, they're on this too. They're on this too, Mel. Kashiwagi would probably be here. Namba's so good in Infinite Wealth. Namba's incredible in Infinite Wealth. You know what? Namba's up here with Psycho. Sudano? Sudano comes pretty close. Twingi and Seonhee? Yeah. Twingi makes it... I have lots of emotional connection to Seonhee. You know what? Let's do it. They should both be higher. That's fair. Okay. Is that all of you? I think that's all of Yakuza. I think that's all of Yakuza. I think that's everyone. Oh, Kaito. Let's just put Judgment while we're here. Kaito, Higashi. Yeah, putting some Judgment. That's probably it. Jun wouldn't make it, no. I don't think so. In Infinite Wealth, he was kind of a comedy character. I actually like that a lot in Infinite Wealth. But is it the clearest, most cleanest direction to take him in? Probably not. Yes, Mel, yes. I wish I understood Chitose at all. Yeah, our experiences with Chitose are so different. It's so funny. I was in love with Chitose's like character arc and direction from the beginning, but I was like predisposed to loving parts of it a bit more than usual because of the parallels with Nami. Speaking of Nami, One Piece. When do we get access to the other documents? You already have it. Yeah, Sarah just linked it. Is Higashi... Wait. No, you know what? Higashi higher than Zhao and Adachi? Higashi's probably... No, yeah, he is. Yeah, Jungi, I don't think he'd work on Kiryu's side. It would feel like kind of out of place, and Zhao fulfills that role so beautifully. Okay, A Song of Ice and Fire, I'm scared about this one. A Song of Ice and Fire. Theon would probably be here. Catelyn would probably be here. Oberyn is probably here. Honestly, Rhaegar as well. Arya and Sansa, they're both pro tags for me. Detective Lunga, he's on my anti list. Sandor's so good. Stannis is probably here. Welcome in, Patek. Robert's great. I like Robert a lot. I'll put him here. I feel like I'm missing some. Varys. Varys is so good. Varys is probably... I really love Varys. Probably tier 4. Davos? Davos is good too. I'll put him tier 6. Melisandre? Melisandre's good. Kuma? We're on A Song of Ice and Fire, Burly Shark. We'll get to One Piece. Jorah, he wouldn't be on this list for me. Brienne's good. Brienne's incredible. Probably with Stannis. What series have we done so far? We've done the top 8, now 9 in my top 100. Barristan probably not. I do like him a lot. We can put him here. This is such a mess. Oh my god. John Connington. Good call. Sam? I've never liked Sam as much as most people, but he is undeniably really good. Yeah, we did Umineko. It is a fun mess, yep. Okay. Is that it? Braun? Braun would probably be here. Gendry? Oh, actually, yeah, and it's partly because of Ardbert. I think this is it. Okay, Fate Zero. Waver Velvet. Honestly, are him and Ryder both tier 1? Are we clumping Stay Night with Zero as well? Sure. Yeah, sure. Iskandar. I love... Waver, I love him so much. Would any Fire and Blood characters be in? I'm so unfamiliar. I haven't properly read it, Cal. So, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. There would be Viserys. Viserys from season... I was just thinking of season 1 of House of the Dragon. Viserys would probably be here. I think he's a really incredible character. Probably here. Just in the same universe. Okay, so, sorry. Ryder, Waver, yep. Saber, for me, I think is... probably tier 2? Yeah. Exactly, Cal. I really love him. I think he's great. Orion Martell? No. No, Ray. Like I said, please don't pay attention to the tiers. Tiers do not correlate across other lists, so don't worry about comparing. I don't know how to... I would, if I really wanted to correlate them, I'd adjust, but right now, they don't mean anything in terms of that. It's just for dividing them. Okay. Right, Saber. Irisfeel is probably... here? Diarmuid / Lancer is probably here. Yeah, Fate Zero Lancer, yep. Kadia. I think Kadia is probably here for me. If I remove the tier names. Okay. Let's do that for now. Let's do that for now. That's a good idea. It'll make it less confusing. Then we have Rin and Sakura. Sakura, I think, for me, is here. Rin is... no, Sakura's probably here. Rin is probably... here? Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe they're both in tier 4. People really clown on DR Mood, right? I don't get it, man. I think he's so great. Yeah, I love Rin. I love Rin. Ilya? I think Ilya would be here, but I think she'd be here. Kaneth? No, not quite. Like, Kaneth and Tokyomi are fantastic characters that add to the texture and world of Fate Zero. They're incredible minor characters, but they do have a bit of a ceiling before they reach, like, all-time favorite territory. Same thing with Maya. Castor's an antagonist. And Karen? I think that's probably it. Kiritsugu's dad? He wouldn't make it, but... yeah, I mentioned Tokyomi just a second ago. Elijah, he doesn't quite make it. Zoken. Zoken's the father of the worm dudes, Andres. Shirley? Shirley and... oh god, what's her name? Natalia Kaminsky. I think that's good for Fate. Does Zoken make it? Probably not. Just about. He just about misses out, I think. Okay, now for the top 100. If we go back here, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. FF7, basically FF7. Xenoblade, FF9, Rakugo, Cyberpunk. Oh god, this is the next bunch of stories. Twilight Princess. Well, Zelda. We'll do Zelda in general. Chrono Trigger. Animal Crossing doesn't have characters that would be on this. Paper Mario. Maybe there's one character that would be on it. Bloodborne, FromSoft doesn't count. Then we get to Naruto, Nier, Bleach. We'll do One Piece with it as well, because we're doing the big three. Why not? And Run with the Wind. That'll be the next bunch. Any from JoJo's? No, not. This is pre-part 7, but no so far. Big 3 gonna take a while? Maybe. I imagine, yeah. I think as we go on, there will be less characters in the list, so it'll probably get easier to put them in, but yeah. You see why it's daunting? It's already a mess. We've only gone through 10 stories. Okay, anyways, Aerith Gainsborough. Oh, I don't have to put her last name. Aerith, tier 1. Poco Loco? Greatest ever. Not even Weather Report? Not quite. Aerith is here. Barrett would be here. Same with Tifa. Zack, I put Zack in the... I put Zach in the pro tags. Hojo? Hojo's great. Hojo's awesome. Vincent, Vincent wouldn't be on this list. Maybe after part 3. But Yuffie, I love Yuffie. I love Yuffie a lot. And Nanaki, both of them, I think, would both be... Nanaki would probably be here. Thank you very much, Dishahead, for the 31 months with Prime. This list is going to be massive by the end. It is indeed. It is indeed. Where's Dativa? I just put her. I just put her here. Tier 2. Oh, wait, Tier 2. Oh, shit. That's... Whoa. Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Again, don't compare across lists. I just suddenly realized I put them in Tier 2. Any of the Turks? Not yet. But I think we could very much end up having Reno and maybe... I think Reno could enter it if they want to do stuff with him. Would they not be antags? Turks, for me, the Turks are a bit of a weird gray area. I need a girl to love me like you love Hunter x Hunter. I believe. It could happen, maybe. It could happen, maybe. Kate Sith. Yeah, he's a weird guy. But I really like him. Sung as well could maybe in part 3. And Jesse, Cal. Jesse would be, for me, here with Nanaki. Bugenhagen is really interesting. I don't think he'd make it yet, but... Stannis? I put him in Tier 5. I put him in Tier 5, Indy. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follows, guys. Is that all of 7? I think so. I think that's all of FF7. Xenoblade. Xenoblade, you know what I actually think about Xenoblade? I think that outside of Shulk and Egil, we probably don't... no, you know what? I'm lying. Never mind. Because I think... Melia and Dunban are up here. Rhine is probably here. And Alvis. Then Callian, I think, is here. I love Callian. Fiora? Fiora wouldn't make the list, no. I'm actually not a big Fiora fan. Thank you very much, Odd Jobs, for the 34 months. For 3 months? Did you resub for 3 months? Is that right? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hello, Alicel. Xenoblade 2 and 3, good call. Yes, Mia would make it. Mia would make it. She would be... Honestly, I like Mio a lot. On this list, I think Mio's actually here. Fiora or Tatadu? Tatadu. Ricky? Oh, no, you know what? Ricky makes it. Ricky makes it. I love Ricky. Sharla... I don't connect with Sharla much, but she's a good character. Sharla's a good character. Dixon? Dixon would be... I think Dixon's a very good... I thought of including Dixon for another list, and then didn't. So I'll put him here anyway. In which case he would be probably here. I do like Nia a lot. Nia would probably be here. Juju's Buggy for sure. Mainith is probably here as well. Nia, Zeke, Jin. Jin is an antag for me. Zeke, probably here. Mia, Loki, a protag with me together with Noah. To me, Mio is the Killua to Noah's Gone. No, because Zanza's in the antags, Dave. Pyra and Mithra, I think they're good characters that I would probably connect with more if I liked Xenoblade 2 more. You know what? I'm being a bit too... I think I'm being a bit too lenient. I really like Nia, so Nia should still be here, but if I'm being honest, Zeke doesn't make it. I'm being a bit too soft. Zeke would at most... Zeke's lots of fun with some deceptive depth. I'll put him here. That's about it, I think, though. And then Xenoblade 3, is there anyone else in Xenoblade 3? VV Tier 1? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Uni and Tyon I like as well. Enough to be here. Lands is... Oh, you know what? Lands is really good, too. It's just, what's her name? She's done kind of dirty. I wish she got more material. I forget her name. Senna, yeah. I wish Senna got a bit more. Ethel, she's good, but probably not. Senna deserved more. But it's still a great party. FF9? Jesus, okay. Vivi... Steiner? Garnett? Freya? Aiko? Beatrix? I think that's it. I guess I do, Trish. I think that's it. Garland? I'm not going to put Garland. Garland's an antag, yeah. I think that's it for FF9. Queen, no, I did forget Quina. No, unironically, Quina's great. Quina's actually really good. Quina made me cry. Where is Akechi Goro? We're going down the list of my top 100. We haven't reached Persona yet. Rakugo. Quina's great. Quina's really good. Rakugo. Shit, man. Everyone's gonna be really high. Sukadoku, Miyokichi, Yotaro, Konatsu. I think they're all here. You're right, Trish, but it would all be headcanon. Well, headcanon can be canon in some ways. Sukado, yeah, I think they're all... Oh, Andres. I think they're all in 1.5. By the way, so we're getting at the point where you can feel free to ask me between two characters in a tier if you want, and I can do it as a vote if I want to. Oh, Angie's amazing. Angie's amazing also. Farnese and Kurapika? Honestly, probably Farnese. Probably Farnese. Why don't I rank Yotaro as a pro-tag? He's like Killua to me. He's like Killua to me. Killua Kageyama? Okay, let's hold off on that one. That might be one for the end. That might be one for the end. Ooh, oh god. Cyberpunk. She's amazing, Indy. Season 1, Yakumo's the protag, and Season 2, Yotaro's the protag. I agree with that. But if we're looking at the full series... If we're looking at the full series, then it's Yakumo for me. It's his story. Yes, so... Johnny Silverhand... I think he's tier 1. Now I'm just thinking... Solomon Reed and Songbird. I know it was crazy. My relationship... Lucy? That's a good point. I do love Lucy. That's a good point. Let's put her here. Tier 4. No, Lucy is probably... No, Lucy's here. She's here. No, she's not. Lucy's tier 5. I think Songbird and Reed are 1.5, and Johnny's tier 1. Would I not compare it to Kiryu and Ichiban with Yakumo and Yotaro? I guess there are parallels, Andres, but you're comparing a series of 11 games to a 2-core anime, you know? So it's a lot easier to comprehensively say this is his story. Like, there are individual games. If the story of Yakuza was somehow condensed into a 25-episode anime, I would only do Kiryu. But it's not. Like, Ichiban has multiple games where he's the main protagonist. So I can say, for Yakuza 7, Ichiban's a protag. It does sound bad, yeah. So yeah, Reed and Songbird are 1.5 for me. I'd say... I love Takamura. I think he's here. Jackie as well was probably here. That would be great, Mel. I would love that. Lord Flacco asked me, what tier would the base Cyberpunk be without Phantom Liberty? I don't know. That's a hypothetical I have no access to. It would be lower. Between Killua and Kageyama, have you made your decision in your head? Yes. I have. I hate that I did. I would rather not have made a decision, but I have. Nami be if she draws a map. Let's see. Okay, is that it? Judy. I think Judy would be... Probably Judy's here. Rebecca would probably be here. Just about. I'm trying to think of other characters in the game that would make it. Yorinobu. No, but I put Yorinobu. I think I put Yorinobu in the Antag's honorable mentions. Okay, so this is probably good. I did, okay. Rebecca's really likable. I might take her off eventually, but Rebecca's really likable and fun. Carrie, not for me. Same with Pan Am. I think they're both good characters. They're not favorites. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand in Tier 1 surprises me too. I started with Johnny Silverhand, and I'm just like, Keanu's kind of acting badly. And he's kind of corny. And I don't know if you guys can relate to this if you've played Cyberpunk, but I started Cyberpunk and I'm like, it feels kind of forced. I don't know about it. I don't know if I vibe with it. So, like, just slowly and slowly, I just went like, I never want to disappoint this man. He's morally gray and questionable, but I never want him to think that I'm not cool. And then you get such an intimate connection with this guy and all of the layers and all of his regrets, and he goes through his own character arc alongside yours and V's. It's so good. It's so incredible. He's got such amazing... And then he comments upon stuff in Phantom Liberty. Yeah, me too, Indy. Me too. Rogue and Alt? I think Alt would probably... Alt is really interesting. I'll put her here. Yeah, there's kind of like a Spike Spiegel element to him in how jaded he is. But the fire still burns. But then it also feels like it's out at the same time. He's amazing. Okay, the full Legend of Zelda series. I would put Groose here. I would put Midna here. I would put Zelda in general, specifically with Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, around here. Faye Valentine? She'll probably be on the list, yeah. Let's put Jet and Faye. Faye, Jet. They'd probably both be on it. Impa? Happy Mask Salesman? Yeah. Anju and Cafe? It's... Together they're more than the sum of their parts, but yeah. Let's say Mipha and Sidon. I like Mipha. I like the bird. I think... Let's just say Breath of the Wild champions. Yeah, I like Rivali a lot. Let's just say all the champions together. Tetra? That's not cheating, no. Not really, Andres. They're good, but favorites of all time? No, you know what? Breath of the Wild champions? No. You know what? No, they're not. Again, I have to keep thinking to myself, favorite of all time. Colin from Twilight Princess? He's good. Doesn't really hit for me, though. Who's my favorite of the Breath of the Wild champions? Probably Mipha, but I don't think they're all-time favorites. Saria's a good one. Cremia? The Postman from Twilight Princess is my GOAT. He's amazing. He works harder than everyone. Russell? No. I think this is the cutoff. Am I forgetting anyone? Yeah, I think this is it. King of Red Lions? Oh. Maybe. Agatha with the bugs? Queen. I'll put him there for now. I think that's it. Chrono Trigger. Shala? Luca? Robo? Frog is probably... Frog is maybe the second best. Marl is probably here. Like, this is all tier 3, 4, 5-ish. Ayla... Ayla's probably here. No, Marl is probably up. You know what? Marl is probably here, and Frog is probably here. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think Chrono Trigger's cast is very small. Okay. Paper Mario? What we got one in here. And to me it is Vivian from Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Oh, I did. I did, Indy. It's where is it? It's on my side table right here. You can't see it. It's off camera. Okay. Naruto. Oh, God. Okay. All right, Naruto. Kakashi, Kushina. Oh, dear Lord. Kiba, Gaara. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kakashi, Jiraiya. Yes, Golden Nocturne. Shikamaru. Tier 2, Shikamaru. Sakura probably tier 4. Neji as well. Kushina as well. Gaara tier 2. Hinata for me would be here. Minato tier 2. No, you know what? Minato here. And Gaara... I think Jidai is probably actually tier 2. Hashirama? I think... here? Might Guy? Here? Tsunade? Here? Probably tier... No, probably here. This music is hilarious. Asuma. Oh, I love Asuma. I think Asuma's here. Rock Lee? Probably here. That song was from... Oh, sorry, I don't have the song displayed. That song was from Hunter x Hunter. We already put Guy up. The rest of the Konoha kids, Choji, Ino, Kiba, Shino, Tenten, none of them make my favorites personally. Iruka's here. Kurama? Probably here. Low-key wondering if we're talking about the same Asuma? Why? I mean... Yeah, I love Asuma. He might be tier 4 if I really balance it out. He might be tier 4, but like look at where, let's see my Naruto tier list from like last year. Tobirama? Oh, Conan. Oh, Conan. Yeah, I guess Asuma would probably, on the balance of things, be here. Conan would probably be here. Donzo... No, Donzo was in the other one. Tobirama... So where was Tobirama here? Tobirama was an S, he was around there. Yeah, so he would be probably... I think Tobirama would be here. No Sai for me. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Hashirama, Zabuza, Sakura, Kushina. Where's Kushina? Kushina we'll put here. No Yahiko? Oh, no. I mean, I just forgot about Yahiko. I didn't see him. Yahiko would be with, probably here. Probably tier 5. Is the community top 100 displayed? No. I actually don't know. I don't know where Kef is, so I'm kind of waiting for it. We have not displayed it yet, but as soon as I have it, I will share. Okay, I think that's Naruto. Dawn, no. Dawn, not for me. Hiruzen is a good one. Hiruzen, yeah, he's probably here. Granny Chio, probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think that's it. Konohamaru? I think he's a neat little guy, but probably not for me. Okay, Nier. Who did I miss from Nier? Shisui, no. Shisui's very cool, though. A2, 2B, 9S. Kaine! Oh, Kaine! Kaine. Emil probably here. Vice. Grimoire Vice. I love Vice. Yeah, Kaine is incredible. I don't know how much... That might be it for Nier, actually. Very strong, but not a huge amount. Kaine is so unbelievably good. Oh, Pascal. Pascal's a good shout. Pascal's a good shout. Devila and Popola. I'd probably put them here. Pascal. Yeah. You think, Andres? I can think of another few that would go in tier 1. Kaine or Aerith? Aerith. It's crazy, Fiji. The person I am today, the person I was 5 years ago would be in shock. A certain vampire, perhaps? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, I think we're done with Nier. Bleach! Okay, so Kenpachi is 1.5. Immediately. I think Orihime is 2. Where's my Bleach? Let me see my Bleach rankings. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So Kenpachi, Gin, Yuha, Shunsui. Oh, no. Okay. Orihime. You know... Yeah, I think it's like this. Orihime and Unohana and Rukia. And then here is... Oh, God. Shunsui. Oh, my God. Ichibe. Kisuke... Damn, Bleach is so good. Kisuke, Masaki, Yamamoto. Byakuya Mayuri. Renji here. Hello, X-Nob. Masaki above Kushina? Where's Kushina? Yeah, I think just about. Renji... I think... Uryu, Ishin... I think Uryu is actually lower than that. Uryu, but Ishin is up here. Oh my god. Rangiku. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Fiji. Rangiku. Baz B. Kensei. Riruka Soifon. Men inside Ichigo's head. Okay. Maybe Riruka and Soifon are here, actually. Okay, is that it? Is that it? Yachidu. Yachidu. I think that's it. Yoruichi? Maybe Can't Fear Your Own Worlds will change it. Yami? I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's good. Ikaku, maybe Ikaku and Kaien. Ikaku and Kaien, we'll put. And Hisagi would be in the pro tags. Hisagi would be in the pro tags, so I'm not including him. Am I a Raptors fan? Yes. Yes, I am. Nell? Not for me. Nell's great, though. Where would you rate the visors on the Shadow Beast scale? Mole. Oh, Nemu and Nanao. See, you say their names, and I feel like they should be on it. I think Nanao... We are going series by series. I think Nanao's on it. Ukitake? Hell Arc. Maybe Hell Arc. Okay, I think that's Bleach. One Piece. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Whitebeard and Usopp and Robin are there. Nami, Roger, Zoro. Shanks. Roger is probably up here, actually. Sanji. Probably here. Kuma? Jinbei wouldn't be on this, I don't think. Nolan? Yep. Nolan makes it for sure. I love Nolan. Nolan's probably here. Vivi? Fisher, Tiger, Ace, yup. Ace is probably... Honestly, Ace is probably here. Fisher, Tiger. Law. Buggy, no, Buggy is, for me, Buggy is on this list. Buggy is there. Vegapunk, not quite. Corazon? Calgara, probably here. Garp, great shout. Garp. Kuma, yeah, Kuma's here. Where is he? Tier 2. Kobe? Kobe's probably here. Odin, ooh. Odin's probably here. Kairos. Here. No, not Kinemon for me. The Admirals were already done. Fujitora? Yup. Fujitora's probably here, I think. Hirulook as well. We already did Roger. Momonosuke? Gaimon, not for me. Kid, not quite. Do I think Eustace Kid is Yoruichi coded? In what way? Yamato? Yamato, I'm still waiting for the full journey, but he'd probably be here. Fujitora, we put Fujitora. Belmare, good shout. Rayleigh, no. Marco, no. Vegapunk, no. Brook, oh, no. Bink Sake exists, so Brook is here. Chopper, I think... Oh, no. Brook wouldn't be here. He'd probably be here. Chopper... You know, I said no to Jinbei, but Jinbei's probably here. Pedro? Oh, yeah. Otohime... Frankie, only one not on, even below Vivi. Quite a lot below Vivi. Yeah, I think Shirahoshi. Bonnie... I'll put Bonnie here. Jozu, yeah. Boa... Eskie and Brook? Oh my gosh. I'm mad at you too, Mel. Otama? No, I don't think so. I said no to Marco, but let's put him here. Smoker's hanging in there. But Oda's got to do something with him soon. Wiper! I forgot Wiper. I love Wiper. Probably like here. Mihawk? I don't know. Mihawk I could put on this. I could put on him here. I could put him Antags. But Mihawk's not on the... Probably not on the list. He's more likely to be on this list. I'll put Mihawk on this list because he's likely to make this. He wouldn't make the Antags. Ganfor, no. Yasui, not quite. Kinemon, not quite. Sabo, not quite. Toko, all great characters, not like all-time favorites. But I say that, but Mihawk's below some of those characters. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's put Kinemon. Yasui. That's fine. Wapple, yeah. Let me quickly check the One Piece docs. Or One Piece. OP Docs 2, I think it is. Oh, Zeph. You're right, Zeph. No, not there. Sanji's... You know what? Sanji's probably here. Zeph is probably here. Thanks for the follows. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Carrots! Carrots! We're not good. We're not good. Carrot can go here. Big News Morgans! Beepo? Oh, King's an Antag, okay. Okay, that's fine. I kind of... Yeah. Denjido? No. Okay, I think that's good. Bonnie? We already put Bonnie. Okay, Run with the Wind? Dear Lord. I know, it's just like everyone. It's everyone. Okay, I think Yuki is here. Prince is here. Nico, Chan. I do consider Fujioka an Antag, yeah. Nico-chan. Joji and Jota. King is here. I think Shindo is here. Musa is probably here too. I think all of them make it. Did I miss anyone? Yeah, Fujioka would probably be an Antag. I know, it's this is why, this is, right here is why I'm like, this is impossible, guys. But we're kind of making headway. We're kind of cooking. Okay, Sakaki, yeah, Sakaki as well, yeah. I think that's Run with the Wind. I think that's Run with the Wind. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So the next bunch of stories to do. Evangelion. Succession. Black Sails. 13 Sentinels might not have much, actually. Witcher. Ping Pong. Arcane. Metal Gear Solid. Monster. Persona. FF10. Gurren Lagann. Amori. Prisoner, so Harry Potter. Breaking Bad. Cool, and then that'll round out tier 3. Yeah, that 13 Sentinels is a bit easy on me. Did I do FF7? I did, yes. We did that because we're going down from the top of the list down, and FF7 was at number 11, and now we're in the mid-20s. No, like I said, we're going down the list, so we haven't gotten to trails yet. Is Harry close to Protag? No, I wouldn't say so. Are there any characters that would make this list that aren't from one of my top 100 fiction? Yeah, a few have already made it. From Cowboy Bebop, I think I put a couple in. So I put a couple from Cowboy Bebop. There are more that aren't in my top 100 that would make it for sure. I would just have to think of them. Taichi Chihaya Fudo? Yeah, let's put him now. He's like all the way up here. Oh shit. Blue Lock Boys? Yes. Yes. Reagan? Oh god, Blue Lock. Rayo? Hope you do something like this next year? Honestly, this is so much, I don't see this being a yearly thing. Maybe it's something that I just constantly add to. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Blue Period characters. Yeah, I think I would. I think Yakumo would probably be here too. No, maybe a bit lower. Probably here. Reagan is by far my favorite thing about Mob Psycho. Yeah, I could do something like that, VG. Although with Andor, I don't know. Andor, there's one character in Andor that's really intriguing me. Outside of that, the character writing is good, but it hasn't really caught my eye yet. Will I specify series? Maybe later. Not now. Watching you do this has made me realize why you didn't, because I always try to do this exact thing with my list and bug out, right? I'm 5 episodes into Andor. Himmel? Probably here. Oh, Avatar! Oh god, Zuko is really high. Zuko. Sokka. Iroh. Toph is probably like here. No one for Mr. Robot. Tenzin Core, that's a good one. A top dynamic tier list? I could never. I could never. Yes, Diego. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Bolin? Wait, let me just double check. Let me make sure I know who Bolin is. He's the goofier brother, right? Yeah, he's cool. He's probably not a favorite, but he's cool. I like him. Jesse, no, because we're going down the list and we haven't got to Breaking Bad yet. Bakugo? Oh god, I love Bakugo. All Might. I have Endeavor higher than All Might. You know, Reagan's probably here, actually. Gentle's an Antag, for me. Aizawa, probably here. Rated character dynamic, Verso and Mael, Triple S. The best of the best. Kaiba and Joey? Oh, God. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a favorite, but yeah. I love Kaiba so much. Kaiba here. Joey probably here. Tristan? He's so deep. Rank Mirko based on how hot she is? But these guys aren't rated on based on how hot they are. Then I have to do the whole list, everyone with how hot they are. I couldn't possibly. Make an exception? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Mirko's hot. Okay. We'll do... You know what? We'll take a quick bathroom break. True, Trish. We'll take a quick bathroom break. Oh, I wrote Joy. Whoops. Joy Wheeler. We'll take a quick bathroom break, then we'll continue with Ava. With Evangelion, and we'll go down. Not for me, Dave. Okay, be right back, guys. Nana wouldn't quite make it, Dave. Oh, Randy. Oh, my God. Hello. We are back. Randy Orlando going straight into tier 1, you think? Ava, thank you for the welcome backs. Let's go straight into Ava. Oh, Ava's looking good for this. Right, Hamdaj? You get what I mean? The list's already huge? Yep. Okay. Again, reminder, don't compare across lists the tiers. This is just for sorting out specifically this list. Kaji, Misato, Asuka. No, you know what? They're higher. I think they're 1.5. Kaji, Misato, Asuka. Ritsuko, honestly, Ritsuko is as good, is as well written as Misato or Asuka or Rei. Like, Ritsuko is underrated as hell. I don't know if for... You know what? I think she is, for me. And Rei. I think after that, there's a bit of a gap. I don't know. You know, I think actually Rei and Ritsuko are tier 2, I think. I think is... Yeah, we put My Hero Academia before the break. Ritsuko and Rei is tier 2, actually. I think that's best. But, like, it's not... It's just a personal thing. I will, to my grave, say that Ritsuko is as well written as Misato, Asuka. Like, she's as good as the characters that get much more spotlight. So they're tier 2. I think Kaoru's probably here. Hannah is one of Ritsuko's biggest fans. The detail with the lipstick. Yes, don't worry, we're getting to Yui. Yui's probably here. And then I really like Fuyutsuki. He's probably here. Toji, I don't know if he'd be in my favorites. Is that all for Ava? I think that's all for Ava. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, Yui. Is Yui higher? Yui's as good. Yui's higher. Yui's... The stuff with Ava 01, it's so good. It's so good. Sailate? Not Sailate, no. Okay, that's Ava. Succession. Connor? Greg? Tom? Oh, Tom is so incredible. Tom, I love Tom so much. Asuka's mom isn't one of my favorite characters of all time. Also, hello, Sam. Tom is here. Tier 1.5 for Tom for me. In the conversation, he's in my top 4 merger of characters. He's probably my 3rd or 4th favorite character in Succession. I'm pretty good, Sam, thank you. Greg? I'll put Connor. Connor's here. And Greg too. That might be it, actually. I really love this side cast, like Jerry and what's his name, who was having a panic attack, and Willa, yeah, like, I really like them, but I feel like they're not favorites. I love the way they prop up the primary cast of six to eight main characters, but I can't say they'd be on a favorites list, you know? Maybe just Jerry. Maybe just Jerry in the final one. Jerry and Roman's dynamic is so rich. Maybe Jerry's here. Yeah. Black Sails? Oh, God. John Silver, tier 1, sorry, not a chance. He's not in this. He's one of the best characters I've ever seen. Not a chance he's not in tier 1. Stewie's lots of fun. Jack Rackham is probably, for me, here. Then we have... Who else do we have? Gates is probably, like, here. Honestly, Gates is actually probably here. Miranda is really high. Miranda's probably here. Eleanor, I have complex feelings about, but Eleanor's still really good. I'd put her here, I think. Billy's so good. Billy, I'll put here. Anne. Oh, yes. Billy and Anne are right here. Anne Bonny. How do I spell Maddie? M-A-D-I? M-A-D-D-Y? Because she's going to be here, too. I'd put her here. M-A-D-I? Oh, Vane, duh! Oh my god, I love Vane. Oh, Vane's so good. Vane's probably here, actually. Tons of Bleach. Tons of One Piece, tons of Bleach. Oh, Teach! Oh, Teach. No, I don't mean Arcane Maddie, no. Let me just double check the Black Sails cast. Okay, Teach. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anyone else. I'd put Teach probably here. Black Sails. Black Sails is incredible, Sam. I think you'd really like it. Okay, 13 Sentinels, I actually don't think... Oh, Juro Izumi. Juro Izumi, one of the best characters ever, actually. Juro Izumi. My favorite character in 13 Sentinels. You get me, Cal? He's so good. I'm low-key tempted to put him in tier 1.5, but it's fine. You're right. Oh, what's her name? What's her name? What's the name of the character in 13 Sentinels who loves sweets? I actually love her. Thank you, Lux. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Miwako! Oh, Miwako. She's so great. She's such a sweetheart. I love Miwako. Let's put her here. Tsukasa Okino. You're right. You're right. Okino. Okay, there's more side characters than I thought. The more you look at it. I think that's it, though. Kaiba and Joey both made it here. Although, I think there's one Yu-Gi-Oh! Character I missed. What's Merrick's? Odeon. Odeon is sick. Odeon's a great character. I would put Odeon too. Odeon's so good. Yeah, you get me, Tropius. Odeon's really, really good. Actually, I'll put him here. I'll put him here. I also, with Naruto, I said I didn't put Konohamaru. Let's put Konohamaru. Oh. Thanks, Kyloff. Where'd I put it? Jerry, or... I just guessed. Hannah. Yeah. Is Shizu just because she's beautiful? I actually, when me and Hannah rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh!, I wasn't a big fan of Ishizu. I think she's okay. She's okay. But she's definitely nowhere close to a favorite. Really, Tropius? Damn. Yeah, I don't think Ishizu is that good. Like I said, she's fine. She does the job. Honestly, Mai's probably here. Mai's probably here. I love Mai. This list is such a mess. Oh my god. Okay, Kisada from Final Arc? Who's that again? Oh, I see. I have to think about that one. I'd have to think about that. What I was saying, I will never get over Yu-Gi-Oh's inability to see the main two antagonists as some of the biggest victims in the world. Yeah, Bakura, Merrick. Sam, trust me, I don't think there's any way I could ever think of her like Masaki, personally. But, I don't know. I'm sure if I thought about her, I'd like her more. But Masaki's just different. Lux, you like Jerry? Jerry is a character item I'd absolutely think you'd like. True, Trish. Masaki, it's tough. Witcher, specifically Witcher 3. Oh, I see. She just Masaki coded. I see. Okay. Yeah, Masaki for me is tier 2, yeah. Okay, Bloody Baron for The Witcher. Tier 2. Olgierd, tier 2. Ana Rieta is probably here. Siri is probably here. Iris, yeah, Iris is really great too. She'd probably be here. Oh, she's such a tragedy. She'll probably be here. Pokemon characters? Volkner would be there. Would be here. That's all I can think of them at the moment. Vesemir, yeah, Vesemir would probably be around here. Oh, I do love Lily. I do love Lily. I do love Lily. Lily's adorable. Steven would be there, yeah. Silver. He's fine. He's not a favorite. Yen and Triss. Okay, so Yennefer. Oh, I think they're about as good as one another. I think I put them both here. Yennefer and Triss both here. Have I done any disco characters? I'm going to, because we're going down the list from the top, so we haven't gotten to disco yet, but I definitely know one character, one character for sure who's high up, who's very high up. Regis? Yeah, Regis is probably here too. Colress in Black and White 2 as an Antag or a side character? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really think of them that often enough to try to classify them. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, so Regis is there. I feel like I'm missing a couple of characters from Witcher 3. Dandelion? Oh my god, I love Dandelion. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Vesemir, we got Zoltan. Zoltan probably wouldn't make it, but I like him a lot. Sorry, I get stuck on names despite me loving these characters when I'm thinking of so many. It can be any of the games, Iconian. John Witcher, yeah. Saskia. I like Saskia. She probably wouldn't be in my favorites. Dijkstra. Have I read the books? Yes. Like two or three of the books. Dijkstra. Dijkstra's great. Witcher 3. Cerys. Cerys as well. Hannah, the replay. The replay. Patiently waiting for SpongeBob? Oh my god, you know what? Screw it. Let's do SpongeBob now. Squidward? Squidward, tier 3. Patrick? Mr. Krabs? Plankton. Sandy? I like Sandy. I don't think Sandy is in my favorites. Squidward is by far the best character in SpongeBob Geo. That's probably why. Patrick Star over Mihawk. This list was a mistake. Oh, Plankton. Yeah. Listen, once Oda cooks on Mihawk, he can go ahead of Patrick Star, okay? Well, Mihawk's already cooked, he needs to cook a bit more. Okay, you know what? Patrick Star Mr. Krabs. We'll put them down here. That feels better. The my leg guy. I was right. Yeah, this is more reflective. Okay. I guess we're done with The Witcher. Ping Pong the animation. I didn't put Cynthia, no. Peiko is really high. Okay, so maybe Squidward isn't actually that high. We'll put Squidward here. I think Peiko's tier 2. He's the hero. He's the hero. Butterfly Joe? No Gary, sorry. Akuma's really good. I think Akuma would be here. Butterfly Joe would be here too. And Obasan? What's her actual name? I don't remember her name. Obaba. Honestly, all three of them are probably here. I don't think Sanada would be here. Deedhard from Code Geass? You know what? Let's do Code Geass. Sure. Deedhard, Deedard, however you pronounce it. Colin. Yeah, C2. I did put Regis, yep. That's probably it. That's probably it. Okay, that's it for Ping Pong, too. Arcane? Echo. Oh, God, it's over. Echo 1.5 is my knee-jerk thing. Vander? Probably here. Caitlyn? Caitlyn's on here, but she's lower than she should be. Heimerdinger? Heimerdinger's legit incredibly executed. Heimerdinger's an amazing character. Vander for you, Trish? Singed is Singed is in the Antag list. Yes, Hannah, I do. Actually, every time this plays, I think, like, man, will they ever reach this? Will they even approach this height again? Isha? Isha's a good one. Isha is probably around here. I missed... Oh, Mel, yes. Mel is probably tier 5. You made it, Mel! Savika? Oh, Savika. I'll put her here. I don't know if this is accurate. But man, she deserved better. Milo? The Twink? Who? The Twink Sallow? Who gets his eyes... Or, sorry, who loses his legs, the use of his legs, and then gets it back? The highest Gintama character. We haven't done Gintama yet. I think that might be it for Arcane. So we're getting through them quicker now. Sallow? Sallow's great in Season 2, but he's probably not a favorite. Honestly, why'd I put Gendry here? Gendry isn't a favorite. Oh, that's great, Jesse. The Twink that Mbessa hooks with. Oh, Marcus! Oh, I think I put Marcus on my Antag list, too. Okay. I think that's good. Metal Gear Solid? Otacon is, for me, probably here. Sorry, Iconian. Eva is great. I love Eva. Eva's probably here. Gray Fox, he was an honorable mention for Antag, I believe. Who else? Really? Oh, you finished it! You finished it, Sarah! How good? How good is it? How good is it? How many stars? Rose? Yes, I love Rose. Rose is... I mean, she's probably here. Oh, Otacon is 6? Yeah, Otacon's 6. Naomi? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's sitting at 9, but I'm considering a 10. Where would you rank it? Oh, Campbell. That's a good one, Tom. I put Campbell probably here. Campbell, Metal Gear Solid. Where would you rank it in the series, Sarah? Sokolov? Is that the... Let me just double check I know who that is. Is that the bald guy? Oh my god, it is. He's... when I think of him, I immediately laugh, but he's actually a really nuanced, interesting character. Like, for some reason I think of him and I just laugh, but he's actually not, you know? He's actually not a jokey character. He's actually really good. I'll put Sokolov. Meryl... Probably not. Probably not. Tepe from Kuroko no Basket? Yeah, but Kuroko no Basket is on the top 100. It's in the honorable mentions. So we'll get there. Probably not today. Well, now it's on my mind, so I guess let's do Kuroko. I really love Tepe, so I think I'd put him here. He's one of the best characters in Kuroko. Emma? Yeah, Emma, yep. I'll put Emma here. Fortune? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Primarily, yeah, I was thinking about the Antag thing. I see, Sarah. I hope you get some clarity. Death Stranding? Probably not. Probably not, because we haven't... My feelings on it are very much in flux. The President in Metal Gear Solid 2? He's good. Probably not on the list. Momoi and Takao are Antags? Momoi wouldn't make it. Takao might, but he is an Antag, yeah. Mel. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no, how did I not think of Rico and, no, there are more Kuroko characters. Rico? I love Rico. Probably here, though. There have been a couple of bets. Actually, we'll, so what you can do is ask me between two characters in a tier. And if, I might answer it, but I also might just make a bet about it, if you guys want. But, like, for instance, there are some big ones, like Tom did Killua Kageyama. I'll wait until the end for that, if for me to rank it. Hyuga, yes. Hyuga. That's probably it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yep. That's fine. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, monster? Let's do a bet for Grimmer. Wolfgang Grimmer. Which tier is Wolfgang Grimmer in? The prediction has started. Jiraiya or Garp? That's a good one. Oh, I kind of want to do a prediction for Jiraiya and Garp. That's a really good one. Oh, Yorvith, yeah. Yorvith would probably be at the bottom, Iconian, in the last tier. He'd still make it. You should make a prediction where the character is in tiers 5 to 8 and just... If I was evil. Okay. Let's see. 9% say Wolfgang Grimmer is in tier 1. 66% say it's tier 1.5. 25% say it's tier 2. The answer is... tier 1.5. Jiraiya? Who would you guys put between Jiraiya and Garp? That's a cool one. That's a really cool one. I like it a lot. Jiraiya. Kane, that's literally why I kept pronouncing your name Kaine for like a year and a half or something. Garp is more consistent, but Jiraiya has higher peaks. Jiraiya. I think Garp. Garp. Okay. It started out pretty Jiraiya focused. Centric? Favored? Jiraiya favored. But I think Garp has tied it up a little bit. For me, Jiraiya by a hair, I think. But Garp could go ahead of him by the time One Piece is done. I don't like Jiraiya's intro. Jiraiya's intro is the roughest part of the character. But it was interesting. I actually saw bits of it when when Hannah was watching. And it's actually not as bad as I remember. It's actually not quite as bad as I remember. Of course, it's not like... Not everything about it is great, but... the anime does do it more. The anime has Jiraiya peeping more. Jiraiya, yes. Jiraiya's intro might be the worst part of Naruto. I don't really feel that way. I definitely think there's some really bad aspects to it. Especially when... But I came upon seeing it, and maybe through Hannah's perspective, I really don't think it's as bad as I thought it was. Maybe Trails being so bad prior made it not bad to me, but I feel it's not even notably bad. Yeah, like... I definitely think there's some... There's definitely rough... It's definitely rough in terms of what they're trying to do with the... With the perspective of the character and what he's doing, and... But I didn't think it was that bad. I see, Trish. I see. Uh, it's just kind of silly. It's just kind of silly, and it does kind of go into some points where it's like, ooh, that's a little dicey, but yeah, it wasn't as bad as I remembered, and it's worse in the anime. Peak Andres. Nami or Orihime? Nami probably. Probably Nami. You'd have to specify, Mel. I don't know which... Oh, you know what? I do know what you're talking about. I think that's fine. I'm cool with it. Thancred or Jing? Thancred... I totally get that, Joe. That makes sense. Thancred or Jing? Jing. To me, it sets up Jiraiya so well. It was almost kind of absurd with the ladies in the waterfall, so it was only really comedically toned and laughing at Jiraiya and making him super weird. And to me, it really played a part of what my thoughts about Jiraiya and his thoughts on being a ninja, Naruto, being a sensei, etc. So I actually had no real problem with it. I really enjoyed the episode. Probably watching it with Hannah, where she was just taking it in stride and really, really enjoying it, definitely helped me as well. The anime is... What the anime does is it plays it up. And maybe that ironically, because it's just so absurd with how many times you see him peeping and going like, oh, and looking in the waterfall, and these girls are bathing or swimming around in the waterfall. Maybe because of how much the anime amps it up, it's easier to like be like, okay, they're making fun of him, you know? Is Welfin on the list? I actually wouldn't... I don't think I'd consider Welfin an Antag. I haven't thought about that. Is Welfin an Antag? Maybe. We haven't gotten to Danganronpa, Kane. So we'll see. It was so funny how many, Oh, yeah, I think I might have missed that, Trish. It was so funny how many women were at the waterfall every day. It was so unrealistically absurdist to me, I couldn't help but laugh. Yeah, like, it really amps it up. Yeah, that's probably the case, Trish. That's probably the case. They do, yeah. Thank you, Silver. Thank you very much, Silver, for the 22 months my sub was never broken. Thank you very much. Welfin is a toss-up. I think he's probably an Antag. Barrett or Zoro? Barrett, but Zoro has the potential for sure. Thank you very much, Silver. Okay, Monster. Sorry, Grimmer is here. So, who else in Monster? Anna? Anna, Ava, Heinemon. You don't like how centered his character is around that aspect of him in the beginning, and how he asks Naruto to use it and exploits that. There's a lot of things that are played for laughs like that, which aren't super egregious, but it doesn't really help his case much. I think I know which one you're talking about, Sarah. Yeah, like I said, I definitely think it's rough in places, but I remember it being worse. And I don't have any huge problems with it. I have problems with it, but I don't have huge problems with it. Judo Izumi or Echo? Oh, that's tough. Probably, probably not. The kid when he rocked upon maybe, maybe Hannah. Remember? Do you guys remember when Jiraiya rocked up on the frog and then like did a little dance while Hiruzen was facing off against Orochimaru, and he's like, "Please don't die." He really does say peeps. Ava Heinemann, Anna, Dieter. I think Dieter would be here too. Probably here. Bonaparte. I have Bonaparte as an antagonist. Martin. Schuvald I would put here. Probably Martin too. Dr. Reichwein? Is that his name? His name's different in English and Japanese. Reichwein? I forget how to spell it. Richard? Yeah, I do like him a lot. I was devastated about something with him. Hannah might become a bigger Jiraiya stan than Struggler? You think? Mayhaps. Yeah, right now Hannah is deep into Shikamaru love. Like, everything Shikamaru does, she loves. This list seems destined to be topped by Gyro Zeppeli. You think Gyro Zeppeli is better than Killua and Kageyama and Grahatia and Ardbert and John Silver and everyone? I said this before, but I was a little biased against Shikamaru because he got introduced, and like a few chapters into his introduction, people are like, "Why the hell is Sakura ahead of him?" And then I'm just like, "What do you mean?" Because Sakura has had some of the most important stuff in the series so far, and then so I think I put up a bit of a wall with Shikamaru because of that, and I didn't realize that until like now that I did that. But now I mean, by the end of the series, you guys know how I felt about him. I adore Shikamaru. He's one of my favorites by far. Speaking of Shikamaru, where is he? Where'd I put him? Okay, good. Tier 2, good. Gyro smells like a 1.5? A couple of people did say that, Hannah. I do remember a couple of people saying that. I didn't believe the Shikamaru hype. To be fair to me, I was being provoked. That definitely sounds like me, Andres. There was like a 2-year period where I was obsessed with Richard Braun. I was obsessed with him. I still love him, but AJ was so right. It was unfounded, yeah. It was unfounded. And then but then, the thing is, I'm realizing now I had a bit of a bias against him, and yet he's still, in spite of that, it wasn't either the bias, I mean, it wasn't a huge bias, but it was a little one. And he overcame that and still became one of my favorite characters in the series. Like, he's so unbelievable. Sasuke's in the antagonist list, so I'm not putting him in this one. Okay, is Monster done? Is Monster done? Yeah. I think so. Okay, Persona. Someone said Goro Akechi. Vander is probably actually tier 3. Goro Akechi is here. He's also here with Junpei Iori. See, the thing with Aegis is I've decided, Hannah mentioned this to me actually. I've decided that Aegis is going to be in the protagonist list next year. I guess is going to be in the pro tags next year because of the answer. So I won't put her, but you'll see her next year. Junpei is incredible. Ryuji is probably here. Ryuji, Haru, yeah, they're probably here. Sojito's here. Yusuke. I think Makoto would be around here. Is the answer good? It is. It's rough. It's a little rough gameplay-wise. But I actually didn't play it. I just watched it, so so I was fine. Futaba would be here, I think. Kasumi, she would be here. Yoshizawa would be here, I think. Or maybe with Makoto. She'd probably be with Makoto. Actually, Futaba's with all of them. That's fine. Yusuke, I already put. Okay, I think that's all for P5. Kanji would be... Let's do, yeah, we'll do P4 and then we'll properly do P3. So P4, I think Kanji is here. Tier 5. Nanako as well. Naoto is probably here. Dojima might be my second favorite character in Persona 4. Dojima's really good. Let's put him here. Tier 4. Best social link character in Persona 5? Hifumi, I think? Maybe Hifumi? Okay, Persona 3. So I already put... Who did I put? I put Junpei. I jumped the gun. I put Junpei... I'll put Akihiko here. Oh, no. Honestly, I think Junpei's a bit better than Akihiko. But I think Akihiko is the same tier as him. Akihiko, Shinjiro. Oh god, Persona 3's cast is so good. Mitsuru, Ken. Akinari. Honestly, Akinari's right up. You know what? I think I figured out that Junpei might be. He might be 1.5. Haruka and Akiyama are indeed here. Junpei better than Unohana? When you put it that way... Okay, fine. Junpei's still there. But he's near the top of Tier 2. So is Unohana. Okay, Sam, talk me down. Yeah, okay. Yukari? Honestly, why should Yukari not be in Tier 1 is my question. Probably because she's probably just short of it. Oh, she's probably just short of it. Yukari's my second favorite Persona character. Yukari... She's so good, man. She's so good in the answer. She's so good throughout all of it. Okay, you know what? I do think you could... I'm putting her in tier 1. I love her so much. True. Yukari and Junpei are the best core friends. True. I'll put Yukari tier 1. She's so incredible. As a huge fan of Hunter x Hunter and Attack on Titan, I'm surprised that Kurapika goes below Armin and Erwin. And I'm saying this as a huge Erwin stan. To me, without a doubt, they're better characters than Kurapika. And I have made tons of videos about Kurapika. But that also has to do with the fact that their stories are complete. And they're not better by a lot. I mean, they're next to each other. But... okay. Are we done Persona? Shinji... Yeah, I guess so. Akinari did get added. Where do I put him? Oh, no, wait, I forgot, you're right. I think Akinari's actually here with... Yeah, Akinari's here with the gang. Yeah, Adachi, yeah. Thank you very much, Lila Dial, for the 33 months with Prime. Thank you very much. Any of the Strega gang, they would be in the, Antags. Except, what's her name? Chidori. Chidori could enter this list, if she has a better voice performance for me. You know, she's still probably on this list. She's still probably here. But she should be higher. Same with Fuka. Thank you so much, Lila Dial. Do I know who voices Chidori? I think I did know that, and then I forgot. Oh, yeah, you can say. Miyuki Sawashiro is Chidori? Oh, I don't think I knew that. I think I knew, like... Man, Persona 3's cast is incredible. Hey, Mega Turtles, how are you? Okay, I think we're done Persona. FF10? Oron? I think Waka would be here. I think Yuna would be here. Ymir Freckles. I can't wait to hear the new voices for Persona 3. Jecht, I put in Antags, Sebastian. Kimani, probably not quite. Probably not quite. Lulu... I'll put Lulu. I love Riku. I love Riku. She's probably here. She just makes me very happy. And I'll put Broska, too. I'll put Broska here. No, Sonny. We haven't got to Monogatari yet. We'll get to Monogatari pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, I think that's all for FF10. I think that's all. Gurren Lagann. Excuse me. Kamina. Kamina 1.5. Rossyu, tier 2. For me, Viral. I'll also put Nia here. And Viral here. I'll put Keaton here. I think I'd put Yoko here. And that might be it. Lord Genome? Oh no, Lord Genome I wouldn't... Lord Genome isn't an anti-tag for me, so I'd put him probably here. I just put Nia. Nia and Rossyu in tier 2. Keaton, I just put him in tier 5. Hey, Toonami. I think that's it. Yoko, Keaton. So Keaton is in tier 5. Yoko is tier 4. Viral, tier 3. Nia, Rossyu, tier 2. And Kamina, tier 1.5. It's good. It's going very well. Buta, not for me. We just finished Gurren Lagann, yeah. So now we're at Amori. Oh, shit. Okay. Amori. Hero? Oh, Hero moves me so much. Has he done Tokyo Ghoul? He has not even read Tokyo Ghoul. He will be reading Tokyo Ghoul on stream. Okay, so I think Hero is probably... Without a doubt, Mel. Without a doubt. Oh, Killua isn't necessarily number 1. He just got listed first. But who knows? Who knows? I know, Tom. I know. I can imagine. If I played Amori after... If I played Amori years after it came out, I'd have trouble separating them. Bet with Amori characters? I don't know how many people in chat have played Amori, though. I don't know if enough have played it to put them. I'm glad, Toonami. Okay, you know what? Hero, I think, is here. Hero is here. Mari is here. I think Kel is here. And then Aubrey and Basil are here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Harry Potter. Obligatory fuck J.K. Rowling. I think Remus Lupin, Sirius Black, Severus Snape. Lupin, Sirius, Snape is probably Snape, they're probably all there. Dumbledore, I think, is a really good character. And then I don't know why I've never like adored Ron and Hermione, but they're probably here. It's not low, Chad Benjamin. And everyone listed here is a favorite. Draco, yeah. Sorry, I forgot Draco. Snape or Gale in terms of inceldom? Wow. Gale. Draco, let's put here. Apex, yeah. Basil, I put Basil tier 4. Hagrid? Yeah, Hagrid's probably here. Neville, good call. Good call. Probably here. Lily. Yeah. You know what does the heavy lifting for Lily is Lupin's words about her in Prisoner of Azkaban's movie. On the bridge talking to Harry. Cedric, I don't think so. Probably Tom. I was thinking about that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. James is interesting. James is interesting. I think I put Lily here. James here. There are a few specific reasons, Roshan. Luna? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably it. That's probably it. Dobby in the books? Not for me. Dobby, like, 14-year-old, 13, 14-year-old AJ, Dobby would be so high. These days, I don't know. He doesn't really work for me much. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Historia, Emir Freckles, Keith, and Grisha from Attack on Titan. Sorry, Chad, I'm not sure what you're asking. Is Dobby the character that enjoys being a slave? No, Dobby's the character that... Dobby's the one house elf that doesn't like being a slave. Yeah. No, that was even younger, AJ Mel. Dobby's the one house elf who's like, you know what's slavery? I sleep. Being free? Real shit. That's what Dobby does. That's my favorite thing about Dobby, actually. Ahead of his time. One would say unintentionally ahead of his time. But Hermione, they like being enslaved. They like it. You're wrong for wanting to liberate them. What series did I miss? Quite a few, I think, Struggler. Harry Potter, Gurren Lagann, Persona, maybe Witcher, some Final Fantasy. Notice that Dobby wanted to break away from slave mentality and got a tragic end. Noticing? Okay, we're at Breaking Bad. Jesse Pinkman? What tier do you guys think... What tier do you guys think Jesse Pinkman is in? Here's a prediction. Here you go. Here you go. You have 2 minutes. In the meantime, let's see. Hank Schrader is probably right here. Tier 4. Skylar is great. She's probably tier 5. You know, Howard is tier 3. I love Howard. Nasha's probably tier 4. Yep, Toonami. Every single story I've ever experienced is what we're trying. So Skylar's here, Hank and Nacho here, Howard tier 3 for me. Does Saul count? No. Marie? I like Marie enough to be tier 7, I think. I feel he fits with Kilowitz here, but I went with 1.5. Let's see. People are trusting the 1.5. Junior? Walt Jr. probably wouldn't be in this list. Yeah, Marie's really good in Better Call Saul. Marie has a great scene in Better Call Saul. Maybe like one of my favorite scenes I've ever seen from Marie. Sorry, Raph. Oh, Mike. Duh. Diego, like I said, tiers do not correlate across other lists, so don't compare them. It gets more... Oh, shit. Sorry, I spoiled it. Sorry. Mike. Mike is here. Mike Ehrmantraut. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, how to spell it. And then Kim is tier 2, I think. Oh, whoops, I forgot the R. Ehrmantraut. Ehrmantraut. Okay. No I. Okay. We'll go with that. Skinny Pete? Oh, you know what? Jane. Jane is on this list for me. And her effect on Jesse and their relationship and the awful sides to her, but also the really sort of sympathetic sides to her. Jane is really good. Gail Bedecker? I wish. Hector Salamanca's in the Antags. Jesse... Oh, Todd? Todd probably doesn't make it, but if he would be in the Antags if he did. Yeah. Todd's does what he needs to do. 76% of you say tier 1.5, 23% say tier 1, 1% say tier 2. The answer is... No, don't worry, Tom. It is, I'm giving you guys a confusing thing to keep track of. It is tier 1.5. Trish was very confident in the 1.5, and Trish was correct. Easy money. Easy money. Is that everyone? With Mike too? Nice. Yeah, Mike and Jesse are my third and fourth favorite characters probably in the Methverse. Okay, what stories do we have left? We have I don't know if you guys have caught on, but we are not finishing this today. So we did Pokemon, Metal Gear Solid, Fata Morgana, Giselle, that's probably it. Otacon did make it, yes. Whoa! Is it... I didn't even mean to do that, Mel. I didn't even mean to do that. We did FF9, yep. I hope we get to her luck. You know what? Let's do Ace Attorney now. Let's do Ace Attorney now. Imion and Yukimasa? Imion, yes. So Fata Morgana, Imion is fantastic. I'll put him here. Yukimasa? Sure. Say one nice thing about Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid did a thing where I thought I was going to be eye-rolly at the way it treated a woman. And then it completely subverted that and made it so that that character was actually such a great commentary on so many things to do with femininity, in my opinion, in a way that honestly shocked me. White-haired girl? No. Probably not Mega Turtles, because... okay, you know what, I will. It's hard for me to classify white-haired girl as a proper character, if you know what I mean. But she's really good. I put her there, I think. You get me, Toonami? Didier? Oh, no, Didier's great. No, Didier's here. Didier's here. Okay, Miles Edgeworth. Barnier and Antag, yep. Miles Edgeworth, I think, would be... Tier 3. Is Saren an Antag? I don't think Saren's that great a character, personally. She would probably be an Antag, but I don't think she's that good. Yeah, that's fair, Mega Turtles. Miles Edgeworth, Tier 3. Oh god, there's Iris too. Oh, I love Iris. Iris is probably here. Mia, Maya. So Clavier. Hold on. Let me go. I'm forgetting a bunch of Ace Attorney characters. Gumshoe? Gumshoe's fun, but I don't know if he's on this list. Susato. No, Susato's on this for sure. Susato's probably here. Oh, interesting, Muck. Interesting. Bet for Herlock? You know... I can't do a bet for Herlock, because Mel has made me realize that Herlock, that every bet I've done has been for tier 1.5, and I think Herlock is probably tier 1.5. So I can't do it. Tom, where would you have guessed Herlock would go? Where would you have guessed? Because I'm actually contemplating. I'm thinking. Tier 2? Oh, it's higher than you thought. Okay. Cool, cool. No, Toonami. We're going to be playing Devil May Cry on stream, though. Do I like Francisca? I like her a lot. I think she'd probably be here. Yeah, they've been on YouTube for quite a while now, Chad. I started uploading them like 2 or 3 months ago, and now they're all there. Mia and Maya. Maya, I think, is higher. Oh, sorry, Mia is higher. I think Maya's probably here. Who am I? I'm missing people. I'm missing characters for sure. Where would I put Kazuma? I love Kazuma. Legit? There are things about Kazuma that straight up don't make sense. There's stuff about Kazuma that I don't, like, they explain it to you, and I'm just like, what? What do you mean? Okay. But regardless, I think he's here for me. She does, Sam, she does. Let me know if you think I'm missing anyone, or if I forgot about anyone. There are a lot of Antags in the series that are in my Antag list. I don't think I'd put Gumshoe, but he's fun. Iris from Ace Attorney 3. Is she an ant? She would be an antag, but I don't know if I put them. If I put her in my antags. No, I didn't. Okay, let's put her. She's good. She's really good. Emma? Probably not. Trucy, Emma, Andrews. Yeah, but that's probably good. That's probably... I think we're good. Okay, what do we have left? So we did Fata Morgana as well. Monogatari. Dahlia, Iris, and Shintaro Joji. Okay, so here. We're gonna be ending stream pretty soon. So let's do Monogatari. Let's do some big series. JJK, FMAB, Death Note, Kaguya-sama. And then the rest we'll do in another stream down the line to finish up the list. Steins Gate. Let's do Steins Gate too. Vinland Saga? Okay, this is what we'll do. Beastars and Vinland Saga. We already did all the Fates, Struggler. Asterion? Okay, let's do Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do Baldur's Gate 3 too. Isn't this quite a lot? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Baldur's Gate 3 will be easy. Asterion? Masterpiece of a character. Yeah, if I'm ending soon. We'll see how it goes, Hannah. We'll see. Thank you, Hannah. Honestly, I really, really, really love Asterion. I think he's actually here. It's actually incredible that Asterion is in a game that isn't higher on my list, you know? Because of how much I love him. He's unbelievable. The only reason you'd ever go back... R.I.P. Gale. R.I.P. Gale. R.I.P. Will. I do really love Karlach. Lae'zel... So I think Shadowheart would be here. I think Lae'zel would be here. Gale can... Yeah, okay. Will does deserve better. Let's do Karlach here. Karlach... I love Karlach so much as a character. I just wish she had a bit more so that she could be... She should be tier 3 or higher. And that's probably it. That's probably it. Steins Gate. Kurisu. So to me, Mayuri, Kurisu are both tier 2. Suzuha's probably tier 3. Quite high up. Moeka, I've never been the biggest fan of Moeka. I think she's good, but she wouldn't be a favorite. Daru is probably just about makes it. Maybe here. Sorry, Mug. He probably just about makes it. Yeah, he's not tier 7. I think he's tier... then there's also... Ferris. I actually really like Ferris. Oh, we were, Mel. We were. The Metalupa, tier 0. One of my friends killed Asterion in his first encounter with him. I was going to say he deserves it, but that feels too mean. It's probably Steins Gate. I think that's Steins Gate. Asterion is a prime bullying character. He is? Oh, no one from Steins Gate 0? Yeah, I think I would put, we did put Suzuha, yeah. I think I would put, yeah, I forget her name, but she's really good. Steins Gate 0, what's her name? Oh god, what's her name? Maho! Thank you, Maho. I would put Maho... probably here. Yeah. Let's do, Oh, I hope you liked it, Muck. Let's do... Vinland Saga. Canute? Tier 2? Einar? Tier 3? Thorkel? Tier 3? No, probably tier 4. Thorkel, Thors. What's I always forget her name. Thorfinn's mom. What's her name? Arnade, yeah, I think she's probably here. Actually, you know what? I'll put her with Thorkel and Thors. Helga, right. Helga. Real muck. Bjorn? Sure. Floki? Floki, I don't get Floki. Floki doesn't hit for me. Leaf? Yeah. Kettle is very good. Kettle is very, very interesting. Let me see. Am I forgetting anyone? I do like Ragnar a lot. Hild? I think the execution of Hild's arc leaves me wanting a little bit. But she's probably here. The priest is good. The priest is really good. I think that's it. No Arnade? I put her! She's right here. I guess it's going pretty fast, huh? Lots of names. Arnade, is unbelievable to me. I think we could finish today low-key. I mean, if I spent the whole day doing nothing else, yeah. But I don't want to. I got stuff to do. Like 2 more hours? That's still too much. Okay, Vinland Saga, that's good. Monogatari. So, Shinobu / Kiss Shot. Do I like Garm? Not really. Sodachi, Hanekawa. I think, to me, Kaiki's probably here. Hitagi's probably here. Monogatari is an insane cast. So yeah, Shinobu's... I mean, I got a figure of Shinobu right behind me. Did you see it? Right here. My fingers are circling her. Meme's great. Meme's great. I'll put him here. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a lot of figures. Senjo, yeah, I put Hitagi. Hachikuji, probably here for me. No, I get that for sure, Power Flare. I get that for sure. They're amazing, Potato Mari. Yeah, Mega Turtles? Say one nice thing about Missile from Ghost Trick? Missile from Ghost Trick gave me one of the most emotional moments on stream. Because of what they mean for the story. You know, let's just put Missile. Let's just put Missile. Up here. And how important pets are to me. And, yeah, it was a special moment. What about Gaian? Sorry, Sam. I'm not on the Gaian train. She's fine. I just don't find her too interesting. Kombudu would be here. Probably here. Oh, sorry. I get what you mean. I mixed up what you meant. Sorry, Potato Mari. That would be, Ava. Yes, Ava's in there. Ava's pretty high. Tier 3. The detectives? That would be Protag Antag, right? Oh, no. Sorry, you're right. I mixed up what you meant. Ghost Trick. Cast. I don't remember the names. Yeah. I like them. They would both be on this list, Andres, but I don't remember their names. Cabanella's one of them. Who's the other guy? Jowd, yes. Oh, but Lynn's good too. You know what? Okay, I think Lynn would be here. Probably Cabanella here. And then I think Jowd here. Ononoki? Ononoki probably not. Sure. Jowd is really good. Honestly, Jowd might be higher than 5. Jowd is probably here. He does, Mel. He really does. Okay, Okay, this is... Well, we did Monogatari just now. Beastars... Is there a list of literally everything I've watched? I wish. I really wish. There's a list of every anime and manga I've experienced, and there's a list of every video game I have. My anime list and backlogged, specifically. The way that Ghost Trick uses the medium, the DS system, is incredible. Okay, so let's give... I'll maybe do 2 more of these. I'll do Beastars and JJK, maybe. Yeah, let's do Beastars and JJK. So, Louis... Oh, that is so... That messed me up, Andres. So Louis, to me, is tier 1.5. One of the best characters out there. Haru... Probably here. Juno, I do agree. Juno would probably be here. Gosha as well. Bill. Gohin, yes. Yahya. Yahya is really good. Gohin as well, yeah. Bill is really good. Riz is a Nantag for me. Ibuki? Horse guy? Yeah. Ibuki, yeah. Ibuki's really good. I'll put him here. Honestly, what about Juno? We already put her. Ibuki is probably here, and honestly, Yahya's probably higher. Haru, we put tier 3. This list is so messed up, man. Haru's incredible. Okay, let's end on JJK. Thank you, Itagaki Keisuke, for Paru and Baki. This is why I won't reread it, Struggler. Okay, JJK. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? Was she as good as she could have been? Probably not. However, I'm realizing CL should be higher. CL should be higher. But was JJK even good? Probably not. Sure. Nobara. She makes me very happy. She makes me very happy. So does Takaba. So does Takaba. Higuruma. Higuruma, legit like tier 4. Maki, tier 4. No. Tier 3. Nanami, tier 4. Toto, tier 6. Choso, tier 7. Yuki, not quite. Meimei, not quite. Yuta? Yuta's weird. I don't know how to feel. I don't think Yuta's a favorite. I also think Megami is probably here, but they really... Gege really kind of dropped the ball on Megami. Shoko should be here. Shoko should be here. I'm the last Megami enjoyer? This is a favorites list, Struggler. And he's on it! He's on it! Let's see. Rico? Rico wouldn't be on the list. Yeah, Rico... It's not enough for a favorites list. Toshido more than Megami. The version in your head. That... I feel that way for aspects of Megami. Stuff I wish that they did with, Nobara, and a little bit with Maki. Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man would have Aki. Honestly, Aki and Power are super friggin' good. I think so, Kef. I think so. I think we're gonna stream this. We're gonna do another stream with the Deuteragonists to finish off the list in the future. But we're close to finishing now. Yeah, Shoko. Yeah, Shoko should be a way better character than she is. Aki and Power are both here for me, and Himeno is probably here as well. Anyone from Technolize? No, not for me. Oh, Mai, of course! Of course, Mai is amazing. Somehow Mai is better than Nobara. If I'm thinking of pure, like, writing quality, Mai is better than Nobara. But actually, I think Nobara's here. Nobara makes me too happy. Rico? I do like Rico a lot, but she wouldn't be on my favorites list. Top 5, wow. Kobeni? What about Reese? Kobeni... Reese, I actually wouldn't put in this list because of her role. Higuruma is here, yeah. This song... Yeah, Reese is an antag. Orame? Not for me. Kishibe? No. This is for favorites, so none of those are favorites. What was I gonna say? Where was Gojo? Who's Gojo? Toji's in the Anteg list. Takaba's on the list. Nobara's a character that makes me super happy, so much so that the infamous moment just made me happy. Me too, Trish. My initial gut reaction was just like, yes. Yeah, Himeno's here. We put Himeno. Oh wait, did I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I get the gripes people have with it, but I just don't care in the face of seeing one of my favorites again. Especially because it makes sense for me and held onto her coming... Yeah. Yeah, I felt that big time, Trish. And then over time, I went like, there are some problems here. But my initial gut reaction... Himeno is really good. Also, casting Marie Issei for Himeno. Nobara but Mihawk? Nobara makes me very happy. Okay. Do you guys want to do one bet to end this off? Which tier is Satoru Gojo in? You can bet now. Two minutes. Did we do Ryuken for Bleach? No. I was considering it, because I put Nano. $1.5 easy? Interesting. What the? That's so weird, Kev. Remember when you couldn't chat? Like, you just couldn't chat for some reason? I hope it sorts itself out. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I made Gojo too self-conscious about the 1.5 pattern, or if he's playing the long game. You really called me Gojo, huh? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I put the screen on the top pages? There you go. Hopefully the same thing happens then, Kev. I don't know why your account seems to be bugged. No thank you. No thank you, Windows. I'm the strongest, thank you. What are people thinking? 95% say tier 1? You know, if it helps you guys bet right now, I actually changed my mind like a minute before I did the... I changed my mind a minute before I did the bet. I actually was just... I'm like, okay, he's in this tier. And then I set the bet, and then... Like, I was changing my mind for a minute before. Then I set the bet, and then I'm just like... Looking at the characters, and I went, So I promise he wasn't actually in this like 5 minutes ago. I promise I was calling, like, I was doing 1.5. He was in 1.5. Everyone just won nothing, basically. Sorry to... Commiserations to everyone who lost. 95%, that's crazy. Is tier 1 complete? I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. Probably not. There's probably another character out there that's tier 1. Congrats, Hannah. Is Sanji on the list? Yes. So, we're gonna end here. So, JJK's off. we're gonna end here. Let me just... What have I missed? We went up to 50. So this is just a note for myself. I'm gonna show you guys all the tiers, so if anyone's watching the VOD, you can pause and check it out. This is a goddamn mess. If I were to reread this, I'm sure I'd adjust. It's freaking insane, though. Can I share the list as is? I don't want to share it because it's not complete. Oh shit! No, I can share it so that you can view it. Okay, you know what? Here. What the hell?
If this is the song you're playing, we can
English version. English version. Let's go. Do I think there'll be some placement changes? I'm not taking this seriously. So, I doubt it. This isn't like the top 100 list where every ranking is very exact. I'm not taking this super seriously at all. Here you go. Dave, sure, Dave, you can put it on the sheet. That would be great. Would Sakusa be here from Haikyuu? Check for yourself. I believe that Sakusa is in tier 8. There you go. So, we'll finish this at a later date. It's such a mess. Oh, there's so many characters. There's hundreds of characters. But, I had fun. Thank you guys for keeping me company. And by the end of it, I'll try to do a top 10 ranking or something. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me. We're gonna end it there. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks everyone for humoring me and just hanging out while I did this nonsense. Really appreciate it. We have the last of 4 stream days in a row tomorrow, with JoJo's Part 7. So, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Then the next stream won't be until Sunday, with One Piece. Then Death Stranding next week, which, I don't know, we might be kind of close to finishing it, not sure. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Join the Discord if you'd like. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, yeah. Everyone who's playing Clair Obscur, keep enjoying Clair Obscur. There is a video, actually, about that series, about that, game. No problem, Kev. We'll share the list when we finish this stream. This list, the community top 100 fiction. That is not it. You're right, Trish. I'll fix it. There will be a Clair Obscur video going live in an hour and a half or so. So you can look forward to that if you're interested. Thank you so much, everyone. Enjoy the rest, Kyloff. And I'll fix the command. I'll fix the command mods, I promise. See you guys.